Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from Gigi the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet or to advance your skills. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. And for my new subscribers, welcome and thank you for subscribing. And for my returning subscribers, thank you for returning. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe, like, and comment. And don't forget to hit that bell so that you will always be notified when I am on. So tonight's will be a crochet along for the crochet turkey placemat or whatever you decide to make with it. But it's Crystal of Bagaday Crochet. It is her pattern that I'm going to be using. So I hope whomever comes on has watched that video. Hey, Crafty Crochet and Bible with Angela. How are you today? Thank you for joining me, or tonight. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for the thumbs up. Are you ready to do this crochet along? I watched it today, and I wrote down most of the pattern. So it should not be a hard pattern. Oh, I should have pulled that up just in case. Let me go to that. Find that pattern. YouTube. I don't know if I should have gone to anywho. My history. Yep, there it is. Stop that as soon as it starts going. Okay. So I pull that up. Let me share my screen. Yeah. That's too much. Guess I gotta make myself solo. Okay. It's there in the background. So I guess I will give some folks some time to come on. Looks like it's me and you, girl. I see there's 8 lookers, but only you are on so far. Put this receipt away so I don't lose it. I got my shipment from Lion Brand. I ordered some cotton hanks and they came in today. Yay! And when I got the box, I was like, now I really don't even remember why I bought all this yarn. That's bad when you can't remember what you bought it for. I think I wanted to make myself some tops. I'm not sure. But I'm going to show you what I got. Hey, Sheila Crossland, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining. Hey, Auntie, just wanted to let you know I'm about to head over. You are on the first. Oh, the first time. Remember, you're definitely by a park at the end, on the end. Okay, I'm doing my live right now. Let me see who's there. Let me see. Sheila says, hello, Gigi. How are you doing this evening? Gave you a thumbs up. How's everyone on the chat? I am good, Sheila. How are you? Thank you for the thumbs up. Monica Davis, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Sheila says she's watching the commercials. Okay, thank you, Sheila. And Natural Nene 61, hello, how are you? She says she's listening. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Hi, Sabrina, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me, and I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Okay, I'll become oh, okay, so let me show you these hanks that I got. My goodness, I really went overboard. Okay, so this got to be the fuchsia. Let me see, does it have a name on it? It's 100% superwash merino wool. Oh, it's wool? No wonder it was, I hate wool. I thought it was just gonna be, it's a medium 4. I'm trying to find the color, but it's gotta be the fuchsia. But anyway, yeah, 2 of those. I'm not happy. I guess I didn't read well. And then these are different. Where's the colors on this thing? Oh, there it is. Peacock Proud. This one is Peacock Proud. It's a pretty color. And this one is Staycation. Check. Yeah, this is Fuchsia is Bright. So that's what those 2 colors are. Same one. And this has got to be the peacock. Yep, that's a peacock. So I got 2 of those. And this one is called Down to Earth. Perfect name. Earth Tones, which I don't usually buy earth tones because I don't ever think they look good on me. This is Bluegrass Festival. Some green in there. A little bit of green. Let me go back. Can you see it? I think it's too much light on them. But there's some green in there. And I got at least 2 of those. Oh, this one is called Spring Cleaning. Spring Cleaning almost looks like the same as the Bluegrass. No, it doesn't. The colors are a little lighter on the Spring Cleaning. This is Mango Tango. I like that. I got 2 of those. This got to be the this one, it just has a color number on it. But anyway, it's pretty. Bright, pretty colors. What is this? Another Staycation. Another Spring Cleaning. And this should be the Bluegrass. Yep, Bluegrass. And this should be the Earth Tone. Okay, maybe this one is the Rainbow. No, it says anime. Hmm, pretty colors. I like that. And what does that say? Oh, this is one. Roy G. Biv. So that's the rainbow. That's the rainbow. Oh, what does that say? Oh, this one's party animal. Who thinks of these names? I don't know. They're cute names. That's another anime. And this got to be the Roy G. Biv. Nope, another animal party. And then I got a package of clowning around. There's 3 of them in there. Clowning around. I got a lot of lively colors. A lot of lively colors. So I only got one set of some earth tone colors. And I got these colors because we're in Florida. We like bright colors. We're a bright color place. That's a lot of yarn. All right. That's out of the way. Move you out of the way, bud. Okay, where am I now? Let me see, Sabrina. Working on making ear warmers. Okay, Sheila. Hey, Michelle, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. She says, hey, Queen, and everyone in the chat. And I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Hey, Patricia, how are you tonight? Hi, everyone. You are looking nice. Looking forward to making turkey. Here I go again. LOL. Let's start hooking. Okay. Monica, I like bluegrass and the nature one. Yeah. Hi, PB. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Hey, Classic Kim, how are you tonight? She says, hi, Gigi and my fellow yarnies. Very pretty yarn. Thank you so much. Clowning. Hatred is nice too. Okay. Yeah, that's going to keep me busy for a minute, to say the least. So now let's get to this. Where's, I want to send. So did anyone watch the video? Oh, it was a typo around. Okay. So we're going to get started. She used cotton yarn. I don't have brown cotton yarn. And I'm not going to use this for anything hot. I'm going to use this for like a centerpiece. Maybe. Maybe not. So the colors are brown, yellow, and red. And you need some googly eyes. Or you can make your own eyes. I bought these googly eyes so long ago. And I was like, am I ever going to use these? Because I use the safety eyes when I do the amigurumis. So lucky for me, I had some safety eyes here. So we're going to start with the brown and an H hook. And I hope my hook's in here because I thought it was in here. And it doesn't look like it's here. That's crazy. But I always have one on standby. This was some happy mail from Vicky of Gotcha Hook. Let me see. Ooh, I have lots of brown, red, and yellow. Okay. Now's the time to use it. So let's see what she does. Now you can either start with a chain 4 or a magic circle to start with. I'm going to do the magic circle as it's my favorite. And she starts it with the chain 1, and then you want to do 12 double crochets into your circle. And let me know who's going to be doing this with me. You can just say me or whatever you want to say in the chat to let me know that you will be doing this with me. Hopefully we'll get it done by the end of whatever time it takes. Hopefully last week we were on till midnight, I think. We were on to midnight. What did we do last week? You know, when you work every day, I can't keep track of all this stuff. Let me see. Is that yuk pie? Mm, I hope I said your name right, and hello to you. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you did thumbs up when you came in. You are new to my channel. And when you get your 12 double crochets in your ring, you just want to pull your tail to close up that circle. We're doing a turkey placemat. Ouch. Ooh, my neck just cracked. Okay, so now that you have your 12 in there, now you want to chain 1 or chain 2, whichever one you feel like doing. Well, slip stitch to join first into that first double crochet. Ooh, this brown is dark. It's almost like working with black. And I crochet over my tail. I hate having those hanging tails. And you want to do 2 double crochets into that same space and 2 double crochets into each chain around, each stitch around, I should say. So just if you make beanies, we're basically doing the same thing you would do if you were making a beanie up to round 5. Mm, no, I take that back, up to round 4. I'm just here for support. I don't celebrate holidays nor make or buy holiday items, and I don't knock those that do. Okay. All right, Kim, that's cool. Thank you for the support. Hi, Valerie. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. Are you doing this with us? Making this turkey placemat? Mm, can I see what you are making? I'm just doing the basic. Like I said, it's a turkey placemat. That's what it's going to be. So if you're going to be doing it with us, you can either do the magic circle or chain 4 and make a circle and do um, 12 double crochets into that circle. And we're on round 2 where you be putting 2 double crochets into that circle. So I really don't have anything finished yet. Now I didn't make one before. I just wanted to do it. I'm working on other things. So I didn't make one before. I'm doing it with you all. I usually try to work up whatever I'm doing on the crochet alongs to make sure I know what I'm doing, but I did not have time. So I just watched the video and wrote down the instructions. And it doesn't seem like it'll be hard to do. Not to say we're going to finish it tonight, but we're going to get as much done as possible. Hopefully we can get it finished tonight. Mm. You haven't missed anything, Valerie, except for me showing my new yarn that I just got. If you came in after that, that's the only thing you missed. Mm. Okay, you'd like to. She'll saying hi to Valerie. Hey Tina, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you did thumbs up when you came in. Valerie saying hi to Tina. Renee. Oh, VJ. I didn't see VJ. Is she here? I didn't see her. Tina, I watched some of your makeup show and I joined your channel, but I don't think you saw my comments. And I watch you put on your eyelashes. I'm still not gonna do that. Leave that up to you. Mm. All right, so you should have 24 double crochets now. And slip stitch to join in the top of your first double crochet. And chaining 1 or 2. I'm chaining 2. I like 2 better than 1. And you do a double crochet into the next stitch, 2 double crochets into the next one, and you just alternate 1 2 1 2. You should end with 2 double crochets at the end of the round, and you should have a total of 36 then. Hi, Celia. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did thumbs up when you came in. And are you going to be working on this turkey placemat, or are you doing something else? You see, I don't have eyelashes. Medicine made them fall out. Oh, ads. Okay. Let me grab my yarn. Okay, Valerie. Mm. Tina saying hi to Valerie, VJ, and everybody in the chat. Valerie says she'll be right back. Are you going to let me show off my makeup up there with you tonight? When we get this at least somewhat finished. I don't is VJ? I don't think I saw VJ. Everybody she's saying hi to her, but I don't think I see it. Yeah, I want to get this done, some of this done before I do the invite. I'm catching up on my temperature blanket and doing some chores. Okay, you know, my temperature blanket and then my temperature scarf all went to the wayside. I said, nope, I'm not going to do that. If you're catching up on it, how far behind are you? I can start my temperature. I'm going to do, no, a scarf would be way too long. Do I want to do a blanket? Nah, maybe I'll do a scarf because it's shorter. I think I'll start January 1st, and I probably can look at the temperature that I wrote down, and it'll probably be the same temperature January 1st. And then I will be good. Let me see. Markeisha, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Oh, you're from Philadelphia. How's the weather in Philly? Thank you for joining me, and I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Are you going to be working on this crochet along with us? August 20. Oh, that's not too bad. Just 2 months. I tried to, what, in the middle of the year, tried to start from the beginning of the year. So I was like, no. So I'm going to write it on my calendar right now on the 31st to start a temperature scarf. I'm not going to do a blanket. That's just way too much. Mm-mm. Let me see. I'm working on, what happened? Oh, wait a minute. I'm working on two page boy type hats for customer, one gray, one blue. I think I started them one time and didn't finish it. The weather is about 53 degrees here now. Ooh, I'm not. Oh, you never done a temperature blanket? Yeah, usually you see that going around a lot at the beginning of the year. That's usually when you see them pop up more because it's a year-long thing. But I'm gonna do a scarf when I start mine. I'm not gonna do the blanket. That's even though it's only one row, but it's a long row. And I am not the one for blankets. Not now. All right, I'm writing it right now. Temperature scarf, because I won't remember it. Let's see. From West Philly too, getting cold, but today was nice. How many chains do I need? It's not a chain. You need to do a magic circle. And if you don't know how to do a magic circle, you chain 4 and slip stitch to join. and you do 12 double crochets into that. Let me see, Kasi Kim, where'd you get the pattern for the page boy hats? I love those hats. I've already decided on a different method next year. Need to order the yarn. A different method for your temperature blanket? She's saying hi to Monica. One of our meteorologists does one and shows us every now and again. Oh, that's cool. We had there was one lady that used to be on our local news. She has left. I think she went to Georgia. I don't know where she went to, but she was a crocheter and she was a speedster. I'm always envious of those that crochet fast because I'm not that one. Okay, so now round 4, you need to do a double crochet in the first 2 stitches, 1 double crochet, and then in the next one you do 2 double crochets into that stitch, and then it's 1 1 2 1 1 2 all the way around, ending with 2 double crochets in your last stitch, and you should have a total of 48 double crochets when you finish. Hey Kelly, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I bring it. Are you doing the crochet along with us? Go over there. Put you over there too. Everything's getting moved. Oh, Kim says no pattern. I'm just making it slouchy, like doubling the yarn when I make the brim, which I learned the brim from Marshall at OVW. Okay, I am, but I'm behind. Well, if you know how to do a beanie, just go to get to the 4th round of the beanie where you have the 48 stitches, and then you'll be all caught up. I tried to do I keep saying Marcel's, oh, what's that hat called? I don't know what that hat's called. I'm not a hat wearer, so I'm terrible at names of hats. It's the one you see, I see mostly men wearing them, but if you buy it like made of material, it usually has like a little snap on it, and you can take the snap off and you put the snap back down. What's that little hat? It just has like a little flat brim to it. Oh goodness, I can't think of that. But anyway, I tried to do that hat and I just never finished it. Not the fedora. No, the fedora is the one with the split in it and it sits and it's got that Kango. Is that what it is? A Kango hat? Mm, mm, no. Is it a Kango hat? Fisherman? Mm, no. Now I can't remember what that hat's called. Now y'all gonna have me looking it up. I need to come off of some of these doggone channels I have. I don't know. And I don't usually not go out of the channels because I don't want Um, mm, let's see. Does she have a playlist for her hats? Mm, nope, I don't see one. What does she put her? Does she just put them under tutorials? Or does she? Is it under the fresh off the hook? Mm, oh man, I don't even see the hat. Even on her fresh off the hook, I don't see it. I don't know what that hat's called though. Kango? Is that what it is? I don't know. Tina saying hi to Cassie, Kim, Kelly, and everyone in the chat. Our brother. Let me see. I'm about to start crocheting. So if I missed anyone, no, I still love you and would love to see you. Accept my hello to everyone. Okay. Yes, I'm going to use 2-ply yarn. I have 5-degree ranges instead of 10. Wow. Doing my granny square a week. Each round will represent a day. I'll hold 2 strands together. One for high, one for low. Okay. Ooh. Sheila said hi to Tina. I'll do neutral border on each square and join as I go, then border the whole thing. 2 squares will have the year appliques. Oh, all right. I don't know what that hat's called. I know I have the pattern somewhere. In the kitchen, it's raining. Gifted hands, hair of the day, giveaways, pregnancy vlog, favorites, tatting. Oh man. Yarn, secret word, yarn crush, knit crate, hair, lives, custom cups. Uh, evacuated from the campfire, bling box, Addie, crochet. I don't know. I'm just gonna take that you all know what it's called because I don't. I don't remember it. I have the pattern somewhere. All right, now I'm probably behind everybody else. Let me get caught up so we can get on to the next section. No turkey, Matt. My yarn has a yarn knot. I am not untangling it either. Cut it. Mine get tangled up too much. That's what I do. Just cut it. Is it a page boy hat style? I don't know. I don't know anything about hats. I'm going, okay, let me look up page boy, see what a page. I don't think it's that though. Because I see older men wearing this and they just throw it on their heads and it's always got a flat um what do you call it? It's not a bib, whatever that. It's always flat. They just throw it on their heads and usually have it cocked to the side. It just always reminds me of an old man. Let me see. No, that's a page boy. That's not it. Now I know what a page boy looks like, and that's definitely not it. What is that? And then y'all said a Kango? A Kango? Mm, okay, let's see if that's it. No, see, the Kango is the one that looks like a bucket hat to me. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is it. Let me see if I can find hers though. Yeah, that's it. She just calls that one a crochet cap. Where does she have one? I haven't come across. Oh, this one is a plaid one. Ooh, oh, they got one for the baby. That's cute. That's crazy. I don't even see. Yeah, that's the hat, Lori. I can't find hers on YouTube. Mm, but that's the hat I'm talking about. That's the one I tried to do. But it always reminds me of an old man. Mm, where is all around gifted? That's so weird. I don't see hers. I see a whole lot of other people. I think my uncle must have had that hat. I can I can see him in my head putting on some kind of hat like that. I don't know. Ah, anywho, our brother Charles wore the hat. Okay. Did y'all pass around four? I had a phone call. No, I haven't even finished round four. I'm over here laughing. Oh, Brim, thank you. Hey Joyce, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Try Newsboy Cap. Let me see if that comes up. But the Newsboy is different because it doesn't fold in on itself. Let me see. No, not Kango. Okay. Lori, I was thinking of the Granny Square next year too. Maybe I should start now until next year. I hate waiting. Go for it. I thought about doing a grannies, but I don't like doing granny squares. But I was thinking about doing a year-long one next year, but it would be one granny per week. Let me see. I am going back. My ombre coat. Okay. Bob Wilson 123 makes one. Is that his YouTube channel? Yep. I saw your text. Sometimes they are called news. Oh, they are? Okay. I have our daddy's hat in brown. Now that you say that, because yep, I can see when you watch some of these old shows and they show the little boys putting out the newspapers. Yeah, they have that kind of hat on. Start whenever you want, Monica. You wear hats? I don't. Crew cap. Okay. I agree with Lori idea. Yeah, I don't. I had that hat on last night. I couldn't wait to get home to get that thing off. And I know if I had taken it off when I wanted to, it had never got back on again. Hi, Diane. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Are you going to be doing this crochet along with us? Valerie, you love hat. I think people in the north love hats. I mean, it's a necessary evil for you all in the north. I think that's why, maybe that's why I don't like hats that much. Let me see. I'll have to find a pattern for one. For one what? Thank you, Diane. Page boy. I want a Stetson navy blue. Okay, girl. I'm sure you can find them. Or Kango. They have different styles. Okay. I'm thinking of doing one granny per week. Might make it easier to keep up. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do it. It's just like I keep saying I'm gonna do a I kept saying I was gonna do the what do you call those things? My blue hats for Hat Not Hate. I've done two. But I was gonna go through my um that book 500 stitches and look at all the and I was gonna make one each one of those grannies that they have in there. And then I was gonna do probably some basic ones and just change them up a little and just make a whole bunch of grannies and then one day put them all together. I think I better start learning how to put them all together while I'm doing them because otherwise seeing that stack up will drive me straight crazy. It would drive me straight crazy. And then I'll end up ditching them and I don't want to do that. I like your hat yesterday. I like it too, but it was hot with that wig on and it was squoozing my head. All of that stuff on my head. Oh, you're gonna pattern for a page boy hat? Oh yeah, there's lots of them. My sister Patrice, aka the boss, doesn't like. Oh, she doesn't like hats. Let me see. I used to live those on my son. I used to love those on your son. Okay, I had that book. Yeah, it's my. I looked through it just to see, and I try to see if it has because you find all kinds of new stitches and stuff, and I always look to see if they even have anything comparable to it. And 9 times out of 10, they don't. It's real basic. No advanced stitching. Well, I won't say that. I'll just say the stuff that, and I think that book is from England or somewhere. I can't remember, but I use it every now and again. That's some of my motif hats. I use the motifs from that book to make those hats. It does what I mean, it's a good resource when you want to try to think outside of the box. I'm almost finished with round 4. Monica says that, Lori, that makes sense. So January 1st, I'm going to start my grannies. So if I do one per week, that I'd have 52 grannies at the end. I should be able to do that. Who knows? Valerie says, my son got robbed of his cell phone and sunglasses 3 weeks ago on the way home, on the way to work. Girl, one of my friends, when she was living in New York, she was on her phone. You know, everybody wants those Apple phones, iPhones. And she said she was on the phone talking, and someone ran up behind her and snatched her phone and ran off. I was like, what? That is crazy. I don't understand the thievery of it all. All right, I finally finished round 4. Okay, so has everybody finished round 4 that's going to be doing this with me? Ella, Uj, where's that style? Also made. I can't go. No, well, I always see him in like those skull cap things. And when he was young, he used to wear the Kango style, but I don't remember him being in the ones that look like the old man. I call them old man caps because that's what I see. I just remember my uncles sort of slapping them on their heads going out the door. Oh my goodness. I am sorry. I'm about to get a pistol because they attack the elderly and disabled people. Girl, my thing is, are you going to do Granny Square temperature blanket, Cal, on your channel, Gigi, for the year? Well, I wasn't going to do a Cal. I wasn't going to do a temperature blanket. I'm going to do a temperature scarf, but I'm going to do the Granny Squares. Yeah, that's going to be the crochet along for the year, just to make Granny Squares, and then at the end of the year, we should all have us a blanket. So if you want to do it as a temperature one, that's cool. But my thing is to make all of my granny squares different. And then, of course, I'm going to have to fill in some basic ones because I don't know if I can find 52 different styles of granny squares, but that's my goal. Always good to have a goal. Close, but please go on. Okay. They call Milwaukee Kilwaukee. They call some part of Miami the same thing. I can't remember which part, but all these major cities have the same issues like that. LL Cool J wears the style of Kango sometimes. Let me see, Granny Square is cool with me. I saw LL Cool J. He came down for the Jazz Fest that we have down in Miami. Let me tell you, that is some kind of good looking. I said his wife must be one happy camper every day looking at him. All right, so now we're going to. Uh-oh. What in the world? I touched this thing and it turned on. Okay, so round 5 is chain 1 and you single crochet into that same stitch, skip 1, and then do 2 double crochets. So let's chain 1, do a single crochet, skip a stitch, then do 2 double crochets into the next stitch. And then skip a stitch, single crochet in the next. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Let me see. 2 double crochet, 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. You skip a stitch, do 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets in the same stitch. And that'll give you a point. You should have Oof, let me move all my fingers and toes and such. So you should have that point right there. So that's 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets in the same stitch. And where am I? And then you skip another one, do a single crochet into the next stitch, and then 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets in the next stitch, and just repeat that around. And I'm turning on my fan because I'm hot. And when you finish, you should have a total of 12 points. Unfortunate Valley, it's nationwide. It sure is. There's a book on Amazon Prime. What book? My dad wore those old man hats. Yeah, summer ones, winter ones, holiday thing. They were great hats for they quick, throw them on, they got a hat. And it's like they it just gripped the back of their heads and was perfect every time. Richard Roundtree chocolate. Ooh, yes, he was very sexy. Lucky, lucky wife. Yes, Marshall. Be right back, drop. I'll be right back, drop my hook. Okay. For Granny Squares. Okay. I was watching Uncensored. Yeah, I think it was Uncensored. And they had this man on named Jeezy, who I don't know who the heck he is, but I was just salivating. I was like, he's one good looking young fella. But I don't know his music because he's a rapper and he is out of my league. I will not, I'm sure his music is not something I want to listen to on a regular basis. But he's a very smart man. That's what caught me. And then when he talked about who he got married to, I was like, oh, I vaguely remember them talking about that because I don't watch that show. And now I can't remember it again. Whatever the name of that show is with Lonnie Love on it. I don't watch it. It just comes on after Wendy Williams. Um, and so I get the very beginning of it where they were talking about the lady that got married. But when they were talking about her getting married, I didn't know that she married him. But of course, it wouldn't meant anything anyway because I didn't know who he was. But he seems like he's got his head on the right track. Well, probably now. I'm sure he was wilding out when he was younger. He kind of glossed over all of that craziness. Yes, he is. Let me see. Nipsey Hussle was very smart also. Um, hey, Sharon, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the thumbs up. We're working on this crochet along for the crochet turkey placemat. Samuel Jackson wears the old man hats too. Yep. He's gonna go backward. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He always, yep, yep. Have you seen Jay-Z lately? I hate the hair he is wearing. Cameron. Yep, they all, yeah, I don't know exactly what that's called. Cause I know freestyle when they just let their hair go, and I don't know exactly what it's called. It looks like they got interrupted in the barbershop. Yeah, I saw Jay-Z and yeah, Cam Newton talking about he's ready to come back now and play football. I was like, man, I think your prime days have passed you and nobody's looking for you. Because if they were looking for you when you got released from the Patriots, they would have picked you up. Yeah, but there's a few of them that who's that other football player? I just saw him on let me see, the Cardinals. Is he on the Cardinals team? I don't know. His hair is like that. I don't know what they call that. Because it's not it's not called free, it's called free something. I don't know. Let me see. What video are you watching for the cow? It's Bag a Day Crochet, her turkey placemat. I haven't turned it on. Let me see. Y'all, this Friday from 11:30 until 11. What? Valerie, I missed that in translation. I'm not sure what you said. My my hair is thick and tangles easy. Okay. I see a few people with their hair like that. I don't like it. It's not my my cup of tea, but whatever floats his boat. Beyonce doesn't complain about it. Mm, I don't know what that hairstyle is called. Hopkins. Is his name Hopkins? I think that's his name, the football player that has that same hairstyle. Freestyle and free from what? Shower, comb, bar. Yes, all of that. No, I'm sure they take showers. Jay-Z has that. It's called a free form dreadlock. That's what it is, free form. Mm, but I don't know how this free form because nah, I don't know. Honey, I just don't. It's not my thing. I might go 2 months without getting my hair retwisted because you don't want to retwist all the time because then you're gonna start popping all your hair out. But that's a different style altogether. They can keep it. At the ER yesterday. Let me see. I think you told us that. I can't remember. I have CRS. Yes, Jay-Z's hair is a whole nother situation. I said, you go on with that. I think that was the other thing I liked about Jeezy. He was clean cut. He didn't have gold teeth. Yes. He didn't speak in that dialect of, I don't know. He was just he was interesting. It was interesting. Yes, that's his name. Girl, you know all the football players, don't you? It literally just came. Oh, a downpour raining frogs. Oh my goodness. That's not good. My hair does that. I didn't, there was a name for curly tangles. You didn't know there was a name for curly tangles? I just knew that now what team is that played Green Bay? Anyway, with the Murray guy. We saw that Murray guy when we my friend and I volunteered for the Super Bowl. He was there. And I kept telling her, "That's not the same guy we met. He looks a mess." And she's like, "Oh, that's because his hair was all nice and done. You know, he puts that helmet on, then it becomes a mess." I kept saying, "That's not the same." It's just like the Drake that used to be on our team, and we met him in person. And when I see him on other pictures, it's like he doesn't look like the same person we met. She's like, "Yes, he does." I say, "No, he doesn't. He don't look like the same person I met." Don't get me don't ever ask me what somebody looks like. You'll never get the right answer. Mm, I'm finishing round 5. Yeah, round 5. Who's with me? Valerie says no. Let me see. It's like when you take the little ponytail things out of a little girl's hair to comb and reach. Oh my goodness. You have the heat. Girl, I suspect y'all have the heat on a week or two ago. If it's not them Cowboys, aka Valerie, aka Atkinson. I don't know who that is. And DL Hughley's wear the freeform. Does he? I haven't seen him in a long time, so I don't know. My husband and son talk about football and football players constantly. Oh, I miss those days of talking about football. But now it's just me and me alone. All right, so if you have finished round 6, slip stitch into that first double crochet and then slip stitch into the next double crochet. All right, this is round 6. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did I write down? Oh, okay, we're changing colors. We're changing colors. We're changing to yellow. So on that second one, I'm gonna come back out and change colors there. All right, so we're changing to yellow. You have my yellow? I thought I had the yellow nearby. Guess I didn't. All right, yellow it is. All right. Okay, row 5. Row 5 is chain 1. When you slip stitch to join chain 1, do a single crochet into that same stitch, skip 1, and then do 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets into the same stitch, then skip 1, do a single crochet, skip 1, and then do 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets into the same stitch, and that's the repeat around. And you should end up with 12 points. And let me count because I didn't. All right, I did it right. I did it right. Valerie says me. What are you saying me about, Valerie? Yes, he does. DL. Okay. That was so cold. Valerie, hope everything is okay. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Let me cut this. All right. So on round 6, so you slip stitch to join, then you slip stitch over to the next double crochet, and that's where you're going to change your colors. Change to yellow, yellow fellow, and then you want to chain 2, and then do 2 double crochets, and wait a minute. Oh, no. Double crochet, double crochet. Okay. You want to do a double crochet in where you where you just change your colors. I think am I not, did I write it down wrong? Change colors, double crochet into the same. Okay, let me turn her on. I don't want to remove it. I want to no. Okay. Let me go over to her. Make sure I'm doing this right. I gotta listen to the ad.
Into your home with 50% off Christmas decor at
Google Eyes, unless you want to sew your own, you can do that too. When we start again, so I'm gonna double crochet and it, because you double crochet right back into that same yarn that I'm using, and I'm gonna go ahead and put a little bit of a loose knot.
Unwrap great savings on seasonal items and home accents from Hobby Lobby.
Knot in the back, just so it doesn't try slipping away from me while I'm working with it. I know they say no knots in crochet, but I do. I'm just not like everybody else, I guess. So now we're going to start off by chaining 1, and we're going to work 1 double crochet right back into that same stitch, which is the one right before this chain space. So go ahead and do double crochet right in there. Just like that. And now we're where the chain space is. Now this time what we're going to do from here on out for all the points is we're going to put 2 double crochets and a chain 2 instead of a chain 1, 2, and then 2 more doubles right back into that same stitch. So this time we're just putting a chain 2 instead of a chain 1. So it's 2 doubles, chain 2, 2 more doubles right back into that same stitch. Okay, now we want to put a double crochet into the next stitch, and sometimes you got to pull these over to see it, because you don't want to miss it. It's right there. That's the first one that we go into. So just go ahead and pull them all over so you can find it like that. Now we're going to skip 3 stitches. Skip, 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 and then we're going to double crochet in the next, which is actually the one right before the next chain space. So we're going to put a double crochet in that, and then we're going to work in the space, putting 2 doubles, a chain 2, and 2 more doubles, all into the same chain space. 2 doubles, and again, you want to make sure we put 1 double on the next, and you pull these back, and you want to make sure that you're getting this double right here. You got to make sure you get this guy. He's always hidden. If you don't get him, it's not going to work out. So go ahead and put a double crochet in there, and then we're going to skip 3 stitches. Skip, skip, skip. So we're skipping a double, and then that single and that double, and putting a double crochet into the next, which is actually the double crochet right before the next chain space. And now we're going to work in the chain space, putting our
Okay. I don't know what the heck this is that just popped up, but it needs to go away. What is this? I don't want to see any of it. I want to see more. Go away. Why are you there? Okay. Yeah, yes, he does. It's cold. I didn't miss all that. Okay. Thank you, my boys. Okay. Okay, you feeling better? Good, Valerie. Those are my flags. Cowboys. Lady, aka Valerie, aka Atkinson Park. Okay. Okay, so is everybody with me on round 6? I got lost. And crochet into that one. Skip 3. That one. Let me see. So we're going to be doing 2 rounds of the yellow. And make sure when you're doing it, you pulling that point over so that you can get to that stitch that's hidden. You don't miss a stitch. Lori, I just went down. a Google rabbit hole about freeform dreads. And what did you find out? Who is on round 6 with me? You found out you turned into an old lady. Why do you say that, Lori? We're all turning into old ladies. Oh, I almost missed that one. Hey, Lisa, darling, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hey, all in bed, have to go to work at 11:30. Okay. Well, thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good night at work. Hey, Regina, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. This looks like a sunflower. Sunflower. That's what it looks like. Good morning, sleep well. I just prefer a more styled approach, especially on white folks. I mean, if they let their dog get like that, the dog would be taken away and the person charged for neglect and animal cruelty. But it's different because it's human. Okay, so if you have finished round 6 and you have a pretty sunflower, because that's what it looks like to me. Okay, round 6. You're going to slip stitch into the first double crochet at the end of round 6. Valerie says, Lori, I don't know what to say. Kelly said, wow. Yes, that is a fashion statement for some folks. So we're going to stick with the same color. It's pretty yellow. And then you're just going to slip stitch to that next one. And if I can do it, chain 1. And you want to do a double crochet into that stitch before that chain 2 space. And then do 2 double crochets, chain 2, 2 double crochets into your chain 2 space. And then make sure you don't miss that one stitch. You want to do double crochet into that one and a double crochet into the next one. Then skip the 3 stitches like before and do I think you skipped. Did I do it right? But let me go back to her. Make sure I don't mess up something. Lori says, I rarely comb or brush my curls and never have. The old ladies always said, sweetheart, brush your hair. So now I feel like an old lady. Lori. All right, I'm going to play the video so we can get to the second round of the yellow and make sure I'm doing it right and not wrong. Okay.
Double crochet. Now every round from now on is going to be the same. We're going to slip stitch into the first double, and then we're going to slip stitch over 1 more, and that's where we're going to start every row. So I'm going to start every row by chaining 1 and going back into that same stitch and doing a double crochet. And now I'm going to put a double crochet into the next stitch. And then I'm at the chain space, so that's where I'm going to go ahead and put 2 doubles, a chain 2 and 2 doubles all into that same space. And you want to make sure you don't forget this guy right here. Sometimes you got to pull him back, but you got to go 1 double crochet in him, and then 1 double crochet into the next. And now we're going to skip these 2 stitches, the last one here and the first one here. So we're going to skip 2 and double crochet into the next, and double crochet into the next. And then I'm at my chain 2 space, so that's where I'm going to put another point. So it's going to be 2 doubles, a chain 2, and 2 more doubles, like that. And now I'm going to go put a double crochet in the very first one next to it, and a double crochet into the next. And then you want to skip skip 2, so it's the last one here and the first one here, and go ahead and double crochet into the next one, like that, and double crochet into the next. And again, we're at the point, that's where we do 2 doubles, chain 2, and 2 more doubles all into that chain space.
Okay. Oh, we're all on the same track. Let me see. Valerie says, I once had a neighbor who was mean to her dogs, and the Humane Society took the puppies and child. Ah. Hey, y'all, YouTube is not liking that other word for donkey. It's getting flagged, which can cause Gloria issues. So let's try not to use it. Oh. Took me a minute to figure out what you're talking about. I was like, well, donkey. Okay. Yes, we know that short 3-letter word, okay? Oops. Child Supportive Services took the children. She was taken away. Oh, wow. She may have had issues. There's lots of them. Is there an echo? Not on my end. I don't know what that little icon is, Angela. I can barely see it. It's funny, you can hear her kids in the background. Oh, Crystal, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Lisa. Let me see. We are, let me see. I gotta go and I think I missed something again. What else is new? Oh, looking at those hats. Let me turn my volume down so I don't mess up nothing. Let me see. I didn't know she was nice, everyone. Let me see. Yes, when you play her video, there is an, oh, okay. There's an echo when I play the video. Okay. Gotcha. I just noticed I made 3 double crochets on my oh no, that's right. I'm a bit confused. Who's on round 7 with me? Because I'm not even close to round. I'm trying to figure out what did I do wrong. Okay. Okay. I see it. I think I messed up. Anywho, I'm going right back in there and there. Then I'm doing my 2 here. Chain 2 and 2 double crochets. Chain, then a double crochet in that one, and then a double crochet in the next one. Skip 2, that one, that one. Then do double crochet, double crochet. So this is increasing, and I hope I did it right. 1, 2. I thought something was wrong with my ears. Okay. So now I know there's an echo when I play her video. Or are you talking about the children? Which one are you talking about, Valerie? Lori says, Valerie. So was Ted Bundy, according to. Oh, they talk. I watched the documentary on him. They talked about, oh, how handsome he was, how smart he was, all that stuff. I was like, yeah, and he was a murderer on top of that. I was late. Are you using cotton yarn? Will it be folded in half? I am not using cotton yarn because I don't have any brown cotton yarn. And I think I have yellow, but I don't know where it is. I do. And what was the other color? Red? I do have some red. So, but I'm just using acrylic. And yes, it's folded in half. You sew it together. Because I'm just going to use it for a centerpiece instead of using it for um, a, a pot holder, or whatever you call it, a hot, whatever it's called. I'm not putting anything hot on it, so I'm good. I'm just gonna make it purty. But she uses cotton yarn in the video. So now I got to think about buying, because I usually, when I get the cotton yarns, I always get some other colors. I never think about, I don't even have ever seen brown cotton yarn in the store. I have to think about that. I'm going to be working on my boho vest. 2 people like my vest and my hat. I'm not going to do that hat. I have to wait till I see the doctor to even try to do that hat again because my arm is killing me. Some woman worked at a helpline for women with TB, and he would walk her to her car when they worked late. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's scary. Well, his victims were smart ladies. You have to be nice, intelligent, kind, indecent looking to a woo, honey. I didn't hear. Oh, you didn't hear the children? Yeah, they're in there. When I was in the army, there was a lady that I was in the army with, and I don't know if anybody remembers the nurse that was killing the patients. I think they were in Texas because she's from Texas. This was so many years ago, but she knew that nurse was like, "Ooh, that is scary." I don't ever want to have that as knowing someone that murdered people. Ooh, that's I understand if you're mad and stuff, but just to intentionally take somebody's life to get some kind of pleasure out of it, mm-mm. You are something. Mm-mm. That's crazy. I'm reading about girl. Some of those I watch a lot of crime shows, but some of them are so creepy to me. I don't even watch them. When they go to an area which I'm uncomfortable with, I don't watch them because I don't want to have nightmares about that kind of stuff. But I do like watching crime shows. Yes, I do. Killer nurses, there are some. Jeffrey Dahmer killed two of friends' brothers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a whole nother creepiness. But there's always the same thing. They're smart, crazy people. I knew he wouldn't make it in prison. I knew somebody was going to end up killing him. Sure enough, they killed him. I always think about the families of these murderers and stuff, that stigma that they have to carry with them after all is said and done. Mm-mm. And the children, when they do those interviews with the children when they are adults, and then they're talking about their 9 times out of 10 it's a father, and all they say, he was a good dad. Yeah, a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And see, Valley, they tore down the chocolate factory. What's the chocolate factory? Not Hershey's. Don't tear down Hershey's. Oh, he worked at a chocolate factory? Good Lord. They didn't tear it down because of him. There are some scary, scary people in this world. And now that they can do DNA, all these cold cases are coming back to life. Yes, they did because people protested until they did. Oh, wow. The craziest thing about that whole thing with Jeffrey Dahmer is when that one man escaped and the police took him right back to his house. I was like, that's crazy. He's telling you what this man is trying to do to them, and they take him right back to the house because they believe Jeffrey Dahmer. Mm-mm. They had a serial killer in Cleveland. That man, he was killing all those women and burying them in the bottom of the house. And one lady escaped. She was butt naked and she jumped out of like the second floor of the window. That was Wisconsin, sadly to say, we have the most serial killers. I kind of believe that. Is Wisconsin, is that where the clown man was? Wayne something. Wasn't he from Wisconsin or was he from um, Indiana? Mm. All right, I'm coming to the end of round 7. Who's on round 7? Am I doing this by myself? Who's with me? All right. Let me see. Where I lived as a preteen, we couldn't drink our water because it was contaminated. And then people started complaining the water had a foul smell. And they finally agreed to drain the water tank. Ooh, what was in it? Oh my goodness. Okay, did you finish round 7, Renee? Let me see. Yes, he lived on the Wisconsin-Illinois state line. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was another one that was burying people under the house. Dead man's body in it. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Michelle, don't tell me. Yep, that's what it was. Mm. I don't know who that is. That's a name I don't know. I try to keep up on the murderers. Okay. All right, so when we finish round 7, we're going to change colors again to the red. We're moving on to the red. Okay. Let me see. Oh, you're doing the first row red. Okay. Okay, Wisconsin. Okay. Hey, Vivian, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. We're working on the turkey placemat. He made lampshades out of nurses. What? Gloria, have you watched the who? I don't know what that is. Oh, the following? I don't know what that is. And they killed all of his wives. 8. He had 8 wives. He had 8 women to kill. Mm-mm. I don't know what the following is. What channel does that come on? If it's on one of those HBOs or something like that, I don't get that. I pay way too much now for internet and cable. And I just will not be paying for HBO and all that other stuff. So if it comes on one of those channels, I don't have it. Okay, so round 8. And it's okay, round 8. Where am I? Ooh, that hurts. So round 8 is going to, let me see, we just did, let me go. I don't want to mess it up. Land of Lakes, let me see. Oops, out of human skin. Ooh, It's a series about cult leaders who was a serial killer. No, know about that. Well, got who was the what's his name? Jeffrey Dahmer. Not Jeffrey Dahmer. Um Charles Manson. Jeffrey Dahmer killed people in Cleveland, Ohio too. Scary, scary stuff. All right, let's go to round 8. Smidgy more, smidge more, smidge more, smidge more. All right.
And again, get this next one right here, double crochet in the next, and then we always skip the last one and the first one of the next one, and then we start again. So I'm gonna repeat this all the way around, and I'm gonna switch colors on the next round. So I'll meet back up with you when I get back to the beginning.
Bring the joy of the holidays into your home with 50% off Christmas decor.
Yeah. Okay, now that you made it around, you'll have this last one to skip here, and then the first one here that we kind of slip stitch over to. We skip that. Now we're just going to go ahead and double crochet into our first slip stitch into our first double crochet. This is how we start every round. And again, we start by slip stitching over one more time. And now I'm going to switch colors here. So during this slip stitch is where I'm going to during this slip stitch is where I'm going to change color. So I'm going to go through, and then I'm going to pull through my new color. Remember, every row from now on is going to be the same, just like we're doing. And now I'm going to flip it over, and I'm going to make a little bit of a, I clipped off my yellow, and I'm going to make a little bit of a knot here. Breaking the rules, but I'm going to do it. There we go. And now I'm going to start again by chaining one and double crocheting right back into that same stitch. Just like that. Now, as you can see, it's going to be the same as the last round, but each round it's going to grow a little bit more. So I'm going to go ahead and double crochet into the next stitch and into the next stitch. And now I'm at my point, and I'm going to put 2 double crochets, my chain 2, and then 2 more double crochets into that stitch, or all into that chain space. And then I'm going to make sure I get the first one and double crochet into that one. And double crochet into the next. And double crochet into the next. So each round it gets 1 more double crochet on each side of the point. And we always skip the last double crochet of this point and the first double crochet of this point. And then we go to the next one and we start again. So it's really easy pattern to follow. So just double crochet in every stitch up until you get to the chain 2 space. And then that's where you do your 2 doubles.
Okay, everybody got that? Dismissed. Let me see. His poor parents. Yeah. I think the following is available on Amazon Prime. It's about, oh, it's 8 years old. Kevin Bacon is the investigator trying to catch the killer. Okay. I have to look for that. They have 2 dolls too. They have toy dolls too. Concerning Jeffrey sold on what? They sold his belongings until families complain. What? That's crazy. Breaking the rules, breaking the rules. I don't do all that nodding. She is such a good designer and teacher. Yes, she is. I need go public television to crochet, knitting, crochet DVDs. Hi, Miss J. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. We are working on, oh, it's coming apart. Oh, shoot. We're working on the turkey placemat. Uh-oh, whatever she put on there is coming off. I was wondering what I was feeling on my finger. I have all of my tails just hanging. I crocheted over what I could. And I'm debating if I'm going to even wear. Sure, I probably have to because they might show through all these different colors. So you're going to be doing 3 rounds of the red. And I think, let me see. Yeah, 3 rounds of the red, and then we're going to do a round of single crochets after that. They sold the ice box. You sold it. Sold it. That stuff, all that stuff should have gone into the the what do you call it? The garbage pile place or whatever. Who's selling that? That's creepy. I make knots also. Tie my yarns together. I kind of avoid the knots as much as possible. I have a hang no hey I have a hangnail in place that is getting a hangnail is getting rubbed by the yarn. It's getting really irritated. Yeah, I know it. Just right. Hey, Jess, Rocket, Miss Lana, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. How is life in Canada? You are probably going definitely cold, probably cold there. Oh shit, yeah, evidence too. Yeah. I can't believe somebody's selling all that stuff. That's creepy. Who wants to buy it? Oh, creepy people. I'm more worried about who is buying. Yeah, me too. Something is wrong with that whole scenario. Then again, I'm guessing maybe they're not saying this was owned by Jeffrey Dahmer or this was a part of a crime scene or anything like that. Because, yeah, I don't know. That's some scary stuff. What did she say? It is great. My fur baby is 1 year old today, and I just got home. Oh, cool. No more fur babies for me. I shouldn't say never. But right now, no. The worst day of our lives was when my little cousin was 1. She was murdered in Atlanta. I've never gotten over his death. He was the oldest. Wow. I don't think they, to this day, they know for real what really happened there. Yes, they had it on. Oh my goodness. I finished the baby blanket today for a coworker, male coworker, first baby, and it's a boy. Need to go and get a stuffed animal to make a lovey. Oh, how sweet. Mm, yeah, that's a lot to deal with at a young age. They have another show on now about children that killed as children. Well, they're adults now, but they're in prison. And because the Supreme Court said that you could not imprison a child for life, they committed a crime as a child. Now all of these people are coming up for parole to decide whether they will stay in prison or be released. And when you hear about the stuff that they did, it's like, whoa, I don't know. Because, prison is not a place that people are sent there for rehab. I mean, some of them might be mandated that they have to go through some kind of training or something, but criminals around criminals, mm, but some of them do make the best of it, and they get educated, they help other prisoners and stuff like that. But you always wonder, and especially when they're young and they've been in prison for all of those years and now they're adults, they have changed so much since whatever happened to them. Then they have something I never even heard that terminology used from they call them incorrigible. So if you are considered incorrigible, you are not getting out at all. I don't know what is wrong with people. I know it's scary. I hope to find a tiger, our school mascot. Are you gonna play the tiger? 41 years ago. Wow. He was 15. You were 18. I don't wonder. So one of the children that came up was the DC sniper boy, because the man that was involved in, they already put him to death. And the boy, oh, let me see. I watched too many of them back to back, so they're all mushed in my brain now. But until they brought up this, I had totally forgotten about all of that. I was like, wow, how time flies. So so much happens that you forget about how much other stuff that has happened. But he's like, I think he's near 40 now, and he's married. It's like, who married him? Anywho, not my business. That is a super difficult individual. He was a teenager. No, a tiger stuffed animal for the lovey. Oh, okay. The school where we work as a tiger. Okay, gotcha. Hmm. Oh, I just love big cats. I don't want to be near one, but they're pretty. Did anyone watch Tiger King? I think wasn't that the name of that show? Oh, one of my friends was talking. I watched a little bit. I said, "This is just too much foolishness for me to tolerate. Way too much foolishness." The lady suing him suing the lady. They both getting charges, and I was like, "This is straight crazy. I do not want to be a part of this." And I forgot. I don't know what he got those 22 years in prison for, because I really wasn't paying. I thought it was just too crazy. And then the ladies that were there with him, I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? I just want to think that I don't fall for the okey doke that easily. I don't know. I'm thinking about summertime. Summertime, girl. You got a long time before y'all see summer again. What you gonna watch later? Ooh. What row are you on, Renee? And y'all have to forgive me. I totally forgot. Um, I'm going back down through the chat so I can see. Is it Vicky? No, no, Kelly. Kelly, are you the one that's doing it with me? I think it's Kelly. All right, whomever is doing this with me. Can't remember. Oh, you gonna watch Tiger King? Don't get caught up with that craziness, girl. I was sitting there watching. I was like, something isn't right about any of these people in this show. Guess everybody wants their 15 minutes of fame. Mm-mm. We've been working on this for, I don't know. I don't know when we started this. I should have timed myself. No, I shouldn't time myself because it won't be accurate. Halfway, second row red. Okay, Speedy. I am good. I just won't. Okay. You can always, don't take my word for it. I just thought it was way too much foolishness for me. He has all, well, he doesn't now because he's in prison, but he had like a bazillion earrings in his earlobe. I'm like, oof, he was just creepy, all around creepy. My husband and I, my husband and kids watch Tiger King. I just think I'm better off not knowing that story. I am with you, Lori. Netflix made that story when the world shut down. There was like, I don't know if it had not been for that, I don't know if it had been quite that popular. But actually, I think one of my friends posted something about um Tiger King. I was like, what the heck is that? And she's like, it's on Netflix. So that's when I clicked and I was like, I don't need to see this. I can spend 2 or 3 hours doing something else other than watching this foolishness. I was watching what's that commercial with one of those models? It's a brooms to go commercial. But the music that they play in the commercial, every time I hear it, I'm thinking about that fabric freshener commercial with a lady dancing and and I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen a commercial, two commercial with the same music in it. And and I never think of Rooms to Go when I hear that song. I always think of that fabric freshener commercial. What I don't even know what it is. The I just remember the commercial and the lady dancing in it or I said, that's not good for who's that model? I don't remember. I can see her face, but I can't remember her name. I didn't like the picture that showed with that man and the tigers. Oh, I would rather watch the rabbits on Bridge. Yes, that's much more entertaining than watching these crazy grown folks with the tigers. Mm-mm. And they're all squabbling over pennies. Let me see. So we're on row 2, so I should slip stitch 1, 2, 3. Nope, so I should have 4. 1, 2, 3. So this should be my 4. So each one of these rows should be an increased row. So now, I mean a round, increase round. So now you should have 4 on each side of your points. Just thought about something. Hmm, didn't write it down, but for some reason I think she does the single crochet in brown. Oh, is it Tide beads? Yeah, I know some commercial. Yeah, but that Rooms to Go commercial, what's that model's name? I can't think of her name. Cindy Crawford. Cindy Crawford. But they use the same music. I'm like, you shouldn't do that. I don't know who decided that was a good idea. Let me see. Have you seen The Rabbit Fence? It began with children being taken away from their parents and taken none, none what? Valerie, I have no idea what you're talking about. I know that I didn't spell the name completely. No, I don't know about The Rabbit Fence. Let me see. Oh, Aborigines. No, I didn't know. Well, they did that with the Native Americans, took them away from their parents too, just like they did with the Africans. They brought them over here as slaves, same thing. Every country's got their dark, dirty secrets. In America, they don't want to show it. I'm going in and out. Let me see. There is the land down under. Yeah. Australia. In mm, there's still people being born on plantations. I bet you in Mississippi, there's a whole lot of darkness in this country we don't know about. There is slave labor still going on, still going on. What's it? Lisa Ling does this show. She goes, a lot of her shows are about the sex rings and stuff like that. The last one that I watched, she was at one of those Mustang places. I think Nevada is the only place that they have them, where it's legal at least. And it's really interesting. That's something I want to do with my life. I always say I don't like men enough to have multiple ones touching me. I just cannot see it. I don't. Mm-mm. I want to just like one and be done. I don't want multiple ones. Mm-mm. To make a living? No, thank you. I'm passing on that every day. How old is your mother, Valerie? Our foreparents were slaves by the way of Scotland. Mhm. I rewatched some Bridgerton last night. I had a nightmare. Someone was attacking me in a garden. I was kicking and screaming. Your husband told you, do not watch that again, right? I woke up to my husband we're saying, honey, it's stop. Now, how could Bridgerton give you a nightmare like that, Lori? My family on my dad's side came by the way of Ireland to Swainsboro, Georgia. I don't know nothing about that. Y'all are good. I don't know anything about it, and I'm not trying to learn anything about it. I'm just gonna keep that in the right where it is. Not known. I was listening to one of my news shows, and they were talking about um the Creek Indians that had enslaved the African slaves, and they're not entitled to any of the stuff that the Creek Indians are entitled to, even though they are Creek Indians too. It's I like this never ends. There's always injustice. Lord, you sound like me. Mm. Have you seen where they have proven that if a child goes into foster care and no family, then thousands upon thousands have disappeared, and they said they are being exploited, sold for sex, and so on, and no family, then thousands upon thousands have disappeared. I can believe that. It is a part of my life, even if I don't like it. Let me see. It was the episode where the creepy guy, her brother wanted her to follow her into the garden and started pawing on her. Then she knocked him out. Yep, she knocked him out. I had to stop watching the ID channel. I was fighting, trying to get away in my sleep. Nope, I haven't had that happen yet, so I'm hoping it doesn't. Because me and the ID channel are friends. Yep, I definitely can believe the exploitation of children. It's very sad. And being taken for their body parts too. Yeah, I've heard that one too, Kim. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, GGP, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. Are you coming in on the tail end of this crochet along? There's always somebody out to exploit something. It's just shameful. Like I said, all this stuff has always gone on in the world. It's just that we have 24 hours of news now. So we get to see it and hear it, where before a whole lot of this stuff was never seen or heard. Marshall saying, hey to GGP. My husband had a scratch on his arm. Oh my goodness, my son asked where it came from. He said, yeah, mother assaulted me in their sleep. Oh my goodness. Hey Melanie, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. What are we working on? The crochet turkey placemat. I can get any money because I don't have paperwork in Washington, D.C. Oh, right. Gotta have papers, honey. Got to prove it. I've never done one of those DNA tests. I don't even have any desires to do it. One of my friends did it, and she had was he a long lost brother of hers? I can't remember if she said a brother or a cousin now. But she said um, it, it's better if you have, oh, now I can't remember. She said something about a male DNA. Don't get me to lying. I don't remember. Don't remember. Don't care. Not my concern. I'm never going to do mine because I don't feel, I don't know enough of my own history to be doing a DNA. Hey, VJ, there you are. Everybody been saying hi to you. Well, I was like, I didn't see VJ on here. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Are you going to be doing this crochet along with us? Or it's almost done now. I gave myself a black eye. I punched myself in the eye door. Oh my, how you punch yourself in the eye, girl? Marcel saying, hated VJ, hated Marcel. I'm just be Valerie. And we're going to let you just be Valerie, all right? All right, when I do this, get to this round 3, I'll put the invite in because then we'll be just about at least finished with the biggest portion of this thing. Let me see. Are you on round 9? Renee. Let me see. Hi, Michelle, Melanie, Lori, Gigi. No, ma'am. Okay. What are you working on then? I pulled the blanket. Okay, when you say you pulled the blanket, does that mean you pulled out some stitches? Or did you make a pull on what you finished? That's the one thing I hate about crochet, when you snag it. Ooh, I can't stand that. I started my turtleneck cowl using the alpine stitch, and I'm wondering how it's going to turn out. Hopefully I will know tomorrow. If it turns out right, then I'll write a pattern. If it doesn't turn out right, it'll just be mine. Okay, you're on the 3rd row of red. Okay. Melanie saying, hey, VJ. I have a lot of family in Miami. My aunt's husband sneaked her and their children off the sharecroppers' land in Georgia years ago, and he sneaked off later. All right now. Baby booties to go with the dress I made. All right. I hit myself in the eye and then I got the black eye. Girl, that was some serious bad dream you were having. That was did that punch wake you up? That you gotta really get hit hard to get a black eye like that. Always got music in my head. Always got music on in my head. Where am I? Okay. Oh, almost. Okay. You have yourself a black eye, holding the blanket up to bed, girl. It takes a small talent to get her while in bed. Oh my goodness. Ah, your uncle was a great guy. Yes, he was. To get his people out of there. My doctor says, "Sis, why do you have a black eye?" I told him the same thing. I am telling you. That was some kind of a dream, girl. That's about as crazy as when I hurt my back rolling over 2 weeks to get. Oh my goodness. I should be in physical therapy too, but I don't have that kind of time. And I'm too lazy to do the doggone exercises that I should be doing. I think I'm gonna start doing them because my heel still hurts. I can't even walk without these wedge shoes. I take these shoes off, then I'm just dragging my foot. I don't want to hurt myself. It's no fun having aches and pains. All right. I am mm, mm, the last, the last one, two, three, four, five. Yep. Okay, I am on round 8. Finally, round 8. I told my doctor I wish I had a good story. I was meant to explain it, but nope, hurt myself sleeping. That's all it took, Lori. That wrong twist of the back. Valerie, did you tell Valerie, did I tell you that the physical therapy cost, the copay is $70? And that is why I don't go to physical therapy because I think mine, one time I asked, I think they were saying it was over $100. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. He bought a Nintendo Switch game to help me exercise. Oh, just bought a Nintendo Switch game to help me exercise. Played bowling, tennis, track, fun, good workout. I still have my what's that other thing called? I can't remember what it was. Oh, what is that thing? And I've had it for so many years now. I can't. There's Nintendo, and then there's another one. I don't know. Who is the tutorial? Oh, this is Bag a Day Crochet. Her turkey placemat. Wii. That's it. Yeah, I have the Wii. My daughter and I used to play it She played it more than me. But we would do bowling, golf, and then she would do the bike. Are those bicycles? Yeah, I think they're bicycles, and there's some other ones on there. I think oh, the skier. They're on a ski board or something. It's fun. You can get a workout, and then they had the punching some punching thing. I don't remember. It was fun. But she is busy. I am busy. She's here, gone most of the time. And oh, I just thought about where is that we? Because she had it in her room. I don't know where it is now. That was copay for seniors. Please, that's crazy. Uh-oh, keep it going. Hey, Janetta DOY Creations. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. I stood on my Bonza ball and used my Pilates ring. Okay. Those sell for a lot more now because they don't make them anymore. I didn't think they made them anymore. So you telling me I should put it on the market? Who knows where it is? I don't know if it's in there or if my daughter has it in her room. I don't know where that thing is. The boxing was fun. Oh, it will hurt your arms. Everybody saying hi. My son, his copay would have been $125. He's 36. Girl, this insurance. We had the Dance Dance Revolution on our Wii. My girlfriends and I used it more than my kids. My sister, let me see, who had somebody had the Michael Jackson thing. That was fun. All right, we almost finished. I'm gonna put this invite in, but we still gonna have to finish this thing out. So let me see. Our hard drive on it crashed. Oh, I would sell for at least 500 if you had some games. Oh, we have lots of games, and we have the controllers. My niece is 25 and still has her Wii. Yeah, we got that Wii. My daughter was. Oh, let me think about that, because that we got that Wii. My friend picked it up for me. 2008. That's when we got that Wii, because I remember I had just gotten out of the hospital because that was when I had my first blood clot. I remember that. So what is that? 13 years? hmm And we have the scale for it too. And it just gets picked up and swept under and put back down again. Got a whole lot of stuff for that Wii. I just thought about that. There's a site that pays good money for games in the Wii. I bet there are. You are sitting on some money, especially with Christmas coming. Yeah. I love my Game Boy Color. My daughter has a it was so funny. Those little I guess it's a Game Boy, the little thing that flips up. I was cleaning my car out one day, and because she always sat in the back, she just put it in the little openings that they have on the back of the car seats. You can put stuff in back there. And I was cleaning things. I was like, how long has this thing been in the car? So I gave it to her. Said, "Oh, I'm so happy I have it again." It's got little cartridges and stuff. Who knows where it is now? She probably lost it by now. I'm gonna have to, when I go out there, I'm gonna have to look and see if that Wii is there. I'm thinking it's there. Yeah, it's got to be there because, I don't know. I just purchased 3 games. I don't play those games. I don't remember the name of the game anymore, but my kids like this one with weird looking rabbits. You sat on the balance board and drove a sled down a snowy mountain. Ooh, I don't know that one. I play with it all the time. I play Free Cell on my phone. That's what I play all the time. There's going to be a whole lot of things parents aren't going to be able to get for their kids this year if they don't get this backlog going. But as they say, all these people that are on strike now, even Kellogg people are on strike. I'm like, what? Why y'all striking, man? I need my cereal. But everybody wants some better wages and some better hours. I'm right there with them. I want some better wages and better hours too. I want them to cut back on my doggone caseload, divvy up those things. Let's balance it out again. I figured out what I can eat without food returning. Oh, okay. I get you. Candy soccer game. I'm so glad people have stopped sending me those invites for the Candy Crush thing. That used to drive me crazy. I have absolutely no desire to do Candy Crush. Hello, Ty. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. What are you working on? My son has a Switch. He doesn't use it since he got his Xbox. I should ask him about setting it up downstairs and doing some full activities. Now it's getting to the be too cold to play outside. Oh yeah. Working you much hard. Yes. At GameStop the salesman said to buy things now because they will be selling out soon. The shelves were stocked. Yeah. I went into Target and there's a section. I think that was a section where they must have had like all the Halloween stuff there at one time. And then the next time that I went there was nothing there at all. I was like, wow. And I don't think I've ever seen an empty shelf at Target, but that whole area was, and it's a big area, it was completely empty. And now they are rationing on toilet paper and paper towels too, I think, where they will only let you take one package of whatever you get. It's an interesting world we're in now. Very interesting. Mm, purple multicolor, big twist yarn blanket. Oh, sounds nice. You should, Lori. You can play with many players at one time and compete with them. It is relaxing. Helps me since I had a stroke 12 years ago. Yeah, I bought that little whatever that is. It a little Nintendo? I don't know what that little thing is. Whatever it is, you had all the little cartridges. I just thought it was so interesting that I just happened to be cleaning out the car one day and like, what in the world is this? Mm-mm. That tells you she put it back there and totally forgot about it. Prime limit the amount of cheese squares you can purchase. Cheese squares? What are cheese squares? To make sure everybody has an opportunity to get stuff. They have to, because there's some people that will buy out everything because they have the means to do it. Oh, you can't finish the American flag because you ran out of yarn? Let me see. Oh, Cracker Barrel. Oh, okay. I didn't even know they had that. Oh, I forgot. They do own Whole Foods now. Yeah, so they would have that kind of stuff. I haven't been to Whole Foods in years. I can't even remember the last time I went to Whole Foods. Well, one thing on this limiting stuff, it keeps you from overbuying, that's for sure. Only thing I overbuy now is yarn. One Christmas about 12 years ago, my son got a Game Boy from us for Christmas. He took it to the extended family Christmas, and my mom was so fascinated. She bought her one for her January birthday. That is cool. Oh, that is so cool. see, Russia. Hey, Ty, I thought you were doing a silent auction on the Afghan. When that game first came about, I saw a man with a shopping cart with 30 gallons of milk. I guess he has a deep freezer if he had 30 gallons of milk. What in the world would you 30 gallons of milk? Mm-mm. And I guess I was so caught up in work and stuff, and I didn't even realize people were buying up stuff crazy like that until I started seeing it on. I was like, what? People are doing what? Why? I was just oblivious to what was going on. I'm like, why are they doing that? What's what's that all about? And then I started hearing that there's possibility that there will be shortages. Then I was like, there's toilet paper everywhere. Then I found out that toilet paper, commercial toilet paper, is made from a different place than household toilet paper. I was like, what? Who knew? The things you find out. I am in July. Quarter, yeah. I couldn't find a loaf of bread. Let me see, she was about 75 years old. My younger son wrote a whole story about it. It was so impressive. He called it Grandma Gamer. That's sweet. Oh, so what does Kimberly Clark make? Do they make Charmin, Northern? No, I don't know what else. I never look at the packaging to see who makes what. I just know what I like, and I know what I'm not gonna buy. It's always the worst of the two evils. That's the choice you have to make. Okay, I thought that was the one who finished the other day. Checked online. You can find it somewhere, I'm sure. Grandma Gamer, awesome name. Yeah. Toilet adult diapers. Okay. Yeah, but which toilet paper? Do they do the Charmin or do they do the Northern or whatever the other ones are? I'm sure Renee has finished her round. I'm almost. I'm almost there. Yep, I'm almost there. Nobody else is doing this. I know Kelly was, but Kelly hasn't told me anything about what row she's on. There's Melanie. Hey, Melanie.
Hey, can you hear me?
What? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's echoing. Let me see.
Take this off of solo. Where's the thing to take it off of solo? There it is. Oh. Uh-oh. She's gone. I don't see your dolls.
I bought some can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I bought some doll clothes, so I've been looking at that and yeah, I'm getting lazy, so I don't feel like making the dresses, so like this is a little Batman dress.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, stuff off of Etsy and Amazon.
Is
Oh,
that
it's just like
Snoopy?
that's a dress. Ah,
Is it
it's
Snoopy?
I think it's just a dog. It's not Snoopy.
Oh,
Yeah, just a little Christmas dog.
that's so cute.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe I'm not close. Oh no.
I think this is a unicorn.
Yep.
Yeah, a little unicorn.
So you're just gonna crochet the doll and then put on some clothes.
Yep, I got legs.
So you're gonna crochet like the panties on the dolls?
Yeah, I'll make that into the doll. So
Hmm.
it'll be made as I do the legs, I'll do the panties a different color and then go on up and make the rest. I got some little African outfits.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe next week. Yeah, myself.
Something like that.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, they're pretty inexpensive on eBay and Etsy.
Getting ready for Christmas, huh?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Bought little pajamas and things. Yep. Put in pajamas with the dogs so they can have pajamas.
Oh yeah. Yep. They can go to sleep with their little dolls. Wait a minute. Tyson, Joanne's gonna have it on sale. They're gonna have what on sale? They're gonna have Big Twist on sale. They have it on sale now. At least I got it on sale. But I only bought the sparkle or twinkle, whatever they call it. It was on sale for $2.50. Oh, Valerie, I just got sent memory of that smell from the paper up in Wisconsin. That's where my parents were from. Oh, isn't that a terrible smell?
Oh,
Let me see. I just saw Rolling Stones Live 2021. All right, who is this? I don't know who that is. Who is that? Let me see.
you need toilet paper.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Yeah, paper mills. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's a stinky smell. Almost I stopped for a few. Oh, you almost. So you trying to give me time to get caught up, Renee? I was. It was gifted Afghans my great grandmother made 30 years ago. Oh wow. Amazing how those fibers last as long as they do.
Wow.
And hi to Renee. My family is from Wisconsin, Rapids, Stevens Point area. I've heard of that. Let me see. I know that. Talking about. Uh, oh, Melanie, she likes that. That smell, yeah, that smell is terrible. Uh, Marcel said that's adorable. Oh, she went out. I have Ripton, Wisconsin. We drove past the cookie company. Oh, they got a cookie company? The area is in the family lives is better known as Door County and Wisconsin Dells. Oh, you was telling Melanie you love her hair? My parents were friends with Tommy Dales and his brother. Who are they? I don't know them. Oh, dealing with Serena. Okay. Tommy is a redhead. All right, let me get this thing done. You're back.
I'm trying to get the sound together so it doesn't echo. Yeah. So I hope I got it.
I don't hear the echo. You hear an echo?
Yeah, I hear an echo after I speak it sometime again later. I was trying to close out a YouTube or something, but
Mm. You still hear it?
yeah, I still hear it after I talk. It repeats 3 seconds later.
Oh,
Did you say hot cocoa? I just can't get it together.
you can't get it together.
Mm-mm.
Well, Valerie likes your hair.
Oh, thank you. You. The bald look.
Yeah. One day I might get there.
And I can't, it's hard for me to grow my hair back because I like going to sleep any way I want and waking up and just brushing it and not
Moving
afraid of the wind, the rain, or anything.
on. Ah, my ex-husband's mom, when she got older, she cut off all of her hair because she said it was just too much trying to comb hair. So she just cut it all off.
Yep.
Wisconsin Dells theme park. Oh, I don't know anything about theme park. I know Hershey's is somewhere in Pennsylvania. That's where I wanted to go one day. Oh, Valerie says she has an echo. No echo from Marshall. I've only been to the theme park once in the early 70s, but man, I will never forget that pyramid of water skiers. Mmm, that sounds cool. The winter in Winter Park, Florida, they had Cypress like water park, and I took my daughter there, and they put on those shows, and everybody's skiing and doing all the water stuff, and I forgot what I don't know if there was a whale. It had to be a well. Anyway, it would splash you, and I don't know how many years later they finally closed, and it was so funny. It's so far out, all by itself. One hotel that's right next to it, and it's not the best hotel, but is right next door to it. And I said that's all the money they're probably getting because it's so far out. And a few years later, they closed the park, and that had been there years and years and years and years. I'm surprised because I never heard anything bad about the place. But I guess because it's so far away, I guess it wasn't getting enough people coming to it. Who you talking to, Valerie? Are you frozen, Melanie? Yep, I think Melanie has froze.
I guess I'm back.
Yep, you're back. I saw you move. I said, okay, she's back now. About 1970, we went to Wickawachi Park in Kissimmee. What's Witchy Park? I don't know Witchy Park. You said that you don't know theme parks. Oh, not in your area. I don't know the theme parks. Mermaids. Let's not barely know Disney. I haven't been to Disney in years. Matter of fact, let me see. Let me see. I think the last time I went to Disney, my daughter had to be 9 or 10 years old. I don't think I've been back since. I want to go this year because this is the 50th anniversary
Hmm.
and they are putting on a show.
I miss Disneyland.
Minnie and Mickey are gonna be, they're not gonna be in their traditional old stuff. They're gonna be in some vibrant colors and all. I was like, ooh, they changed the castle colors. They are doing a whole big to-do about the 50th anniversary. My friends used to, well, they don't have them anymore. They used to have season passes. And I was like, oh, we should go. We should go. I said, it's the 50th anniversary.
Yeah, we had season passes, but after the pandemic, I didn't get them back anymore because you have to make reservations and all that stuff just to get in. And
Really?
yeah, I don't even feel like going through all that. So I said, after all this is over, then I'll get the passes back. But yeah, they've changed a lot of things. So I said, I'm patient.
Because of the pandemic, that's the reservation.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to make reservations and know, and then you might be able to get in one park, you might not. You know, they got two parks out here, California
Mhm.
Adventure and all that. So yeah, I said, I'll wait, I'll be patient. It's just saving me money while I don't have an annual pass. So
Tell me about it because that pass is not cheap.
no, I go on and splurge, and we get the ones where I don't have to worry about parking and stuff
Oh.
like that. So I don't have to pay for expensive parking every time. But
Mhm.
yeah, like you said, it's not cheap. And I said, so we can wait until it goes back to normal and all that. I have a lot of friends that have their passes again. And I said, well, that's nice. That is
Oh,
nice.
my friend called me. She's like, she is not ready to get on anybody's plane. She just wants us to get back to some where she will feel comfortable. I said, well, I went to Atlanta and I said, of course, when you're on the plane, everybody has to be wearing their mask and stuff. I said, but in Georgia, honey, they are just like, once you get out of Broward County in Florida, it's a
Uh-huh.
free for all. Most of us down here are still being real mindful of wearing masks, but once you get out of our county,
I have to tell my students every day, pull your mask up, pull your mask up. And now the teachers, if you're not vaccinated, you have to be tested every Monday. So it's like, okay, we're not going to mandate you get the vaccine, but you have to at least test every Monday. You know, all you do is this. They have the nasal one and the one where you spit in the little tube.
Mm-hmm.
So they have we have to spit. Well, they do because I'm vaccinated. Spit in the tube, but they don't even want to do that.
Oh my
So they
goodness.
want to. And so they said, well, then you can go to your own doctor and have your doctor give you some, notification or letter saying that you've been tested and you're negative. They don't want to do that. So I said, well, I'm starting to feel like this to my colleagues. They're doing everything they can to accommodate you and nothing will do. So you know what? Maybe you don't need to be here. I'm starting to
Exactly.
feel like that because they're not making you get the shot. They're just saying, can you test? They're testing the students, all the athletes, they get tested every Tuesdays. Those students and they don't have a problem with it.
No, because they want to play.
Yeah.
They
So
want
if
their
you
they
want
want
to
to be as close to normal as possible. That's what I
run,
don't understand.
I don't get these teachers being like that. I mean, to each his own, but if I didn't want to get vaccinated, I will go on and get tested because it's not really hurting me. You're not taking blood from me. You're just spitting in a little vial and going on about your business. And then
Yeah, they lucky they spitting because if I had to have that thing down my nose every Monday, oh,
yeah.
mm-mm.
Yeah. And some people said they would prefer that
Oh
rather than
no.
spitting. So they said, well, you know what? You can go to, like, we have a LA County Fair down the street from where I work. And they said, well, if that's what you prefer, you can drive 2 miles down the street for free. You stay in your car. They give you the little thing to put in your nose. You drive to the next point, drop it in the box with your info in it. And in 24 hours, they call you and tell you.
Mm,
If you want something stuck in your nose, you can go do that. So, you know.
keep that. Hey Tina.
Hey,
Okay, so Wiki Springs had mermaids. Oh, that's probably why I don't know about it. Thank you, Lord, for that.
hey, Vicky, and all of y'all. How y'all doing?
Hey.
I had the first Mickey Mouse wristwatch. So, oh, I remember having a Mickey Mouse wristwatch
Oh,
too.
I still have one.
You still have it?
Yeah, my mother gave me one for Christmas, my brother and I wore it for, a little bit. Matter of fact, I have it in my safe like it's gold or something.
No,
I
my
But
goodness.
right.
I kept it because it's golden to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept it. I keep it in my safe, and it works
Oh,
fine.
oh, wow.
Because
Yeah, I
back
like
then
it.
they made stuff to last forever. Now they make stuff to last so they
Right.
can get more money out of you.
For about 5 years.
Okay, that's just like our phones. I see everybody's phone and computer is messing up right now. That's because they want us to buy all new phones and computers.
That's
Hmm.
exactly why. What is it? The iPhone people, they got in trouble for that.
Yes, they
They
did
got
because they were
taken to
they,
court,
they were slowing down the people's speed.
and
Hmm.
you
Mhm.
had to come in and get a new phone. And
Yep.
now
But
I
they
feel that,
still doing
mhm,
it.
yeah,
They,
Samsung is the
they
same
ain't
way. I
stop.
have a Note,
They ain't
and
stop doing that.
yeah, Samsung is. I know they're doing it because I have a Note, and when I never drop my phone or get it wet or do anything, and all of a sudden everything is slowed down, there's something going on. And I take it in, and they say, "Oh, nothing's wrong," but you know what? Maybe it's the apps. They're more advanced than your phone. So your
Mm.
phone has old technology now. I said, well, what about all
What
these
which
updates
note
I
which
get
note
every
do you
month?
have?
It is the new one, Note Ultra. But I had to
Oh.
get that because the other Note that was prior to that, all of a sudden, and I said, man, I haven't even had this. I think I've had this phone maybe 2 years. That's a
Mhm.
bit too soon. And
I kept my Note 8 for 3 or 4 years, I think. And one day I went into no, that was my Note 5. I went
mhm,
into um what's it called? Joann's, and I was trying to
mhm.
pull up the coupon and the coupon wouldn't open up. I was so because it was a 60% off coupon. I was so mad. And I
Mhm.
got in the car. I drove to Burger King. I picked up me a burger and I drove to the Verizon store and got me another phone. I said, this will not happen again. But I had that Note 8 for like 3 or 4 years, and then it started getting slower and slower. And I
Mm.
thought, because I'm good for letting the phone go black before I buy another phone.
The only reason I don't do that anymore is because I don't want to lose my pictures and
Mm-hmm.
all
Yep.
you. I mean, you lose everything.
Yep.
So what I do now sometimes, well, what I do period is that phone is always paid off. I
Mm-hmm.
keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I don't trade it in. I keep it.
High five. High five.
And so now I have an extra phone. If that other one breaks or gets stolen or whatever, it still works for calls and texts.
Yep.
That never messes up. But
I
it's just
use
if
mine
I,
to watch television on it.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have about two of those phones. A Samsung, a small Samsung Galaxy 7. It's a
Mm-hmm.
smaller one. I keep
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And an LG phone. And like you said, if I turn it on, I'm in the house with the Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
can get what I need.
Yep.
Let me
Yeah,
go get my
it's
crochet.
a ripoff. I got this Ultra G. I really wanted my note. I should have got my note because that's what I really like. But I got this other Ultra G 20 something. I don't know what the heck it is. But I got it off of Gazelle. So I didn't pay the full price for it. I paid half the price for it. It's all right, but I said in my next one I'm gonna go right back to my note because I like my note better than I like the this thing
But
here.
the only thing is, you liked it then. Now it might not be nothing but garbage. You never know.
No, Samsung makes good phones. What I like about the Note was the stylus. This one doesn't have a stylus. That's what I miss on the Note. Even though I didn't use it all the time, but it was there all the time if I
Mhm.
needed to use it. And I just like the Note better than it looks like a Note, but it's not a Note.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
To tell
Yeah.
you the stylus on the note, it's useful. Like I would get sent things that I needed to sign and all that, and I would sign it with the stylus and send it
Hmm.
back. But you
Hmm.
could do it with your finger.
Yeah. And the thing, but see, with me, my fingertips are cold, so I'm always rubbing my hands to
Yep.
warm it up because sometimes my phone doesn't even know I'm touching it because my
Yep.
fingers are cold. So that's the one thing I liked about the stylus. I was like, I can always click, 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 and boom, I can do what I need to do.
Yeah.
Tomfoolery again and again. You are so right, Valerie. No
Mm.
nose swab. Yeah, them nose. I've never had the test done before,
Okay,
but
my
me
question is,
seeing people having it done and their reaction, I was like, let me go and get this vaccine.
can
I
I
ain't had
ask
enough.
you a question? How much is it cost? Because I hate to spend over $100 on a phone.
Girl, you ain't gonna get no
Oh
phone for
no,
$100.
you gonna get an
That
old
phone,
flip phone
these phones are
from
fifteen
eBay for
hundred
that.
dollars.
My phone was over 1,000, but what happens is I do this. I get this jump plan on Samsung. So if I pay almost half of it off, I can jump to a new phone and I don't even have to pay that phone off. So I never pay the phone off
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, but I have paid off 2 or 3 phones. So I have them in there. But now lately, I'll wait and I'll check on my bill and it says you have, and if it's less than half and it says you're eligible for an upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
If it starts acting up, I take it in
They
because
always send me because I got this one off of Gazelle, so I only paid half the price for this. So it's paid for, but
the only reason I buy it at T-Mobile is because if something goes wrong with it, I
mm-hmm,
have the insurance and they will send me a phone like really the next day, or I can just get it if they have it there in stock.
mm-hmm.
If something goes wrong with my phone, I've had that happen. And they say, well, we got another one in the back. Here, we're going to give you this and we'll send this in for you. And, we'll set it up. So that's
Well,
the only reason.
Gazelle had the insurance too, which I was quite happy with.
Oh, good. Good. That's what you got to, get the
I don't
insurance.
know.
But
I
it's
don't know if I'll get a phone over $100
well,
because
honey, if you find a phone that's at this level for
Yeah.
$100, you let us know.
Yeah.
You let us know. Because
okay,
these phones and the new iPhone, whatever number they're on right now, please. And now they're advertising that it doesn't break and all this stuff. And when I was at my bestie's house last night for the party, his daughter, they said, "You got an iPhone?" She's like, "Yeah, I just dropped it and it broke." I said, "Yep, they still breaking." That's the other thing about the
Yeah.
iPhone. I say everybody wants this iPhone. I said I have dropped my Samsung's phones plenty of times, and the
Yep.
last one I had one little crack at the very top of it from me dropping it.
mm,
I
I-
dropped my phone, and they have. I mean, they get their screens are completely smashed. I said, I don't get it.
They're
All that
shattered.
money.
They're
Yeah, all that
shattered.
money they spend for these phones and they haven't figured out how to not break them.
And if you take it to someone who is not an iPhone dealer and get it fixed, you have voided your contract with the iPhone people. And if you take it into them later and they notice that it's been fixed, because they can tell
Oh
when
yeah.
it's been,
Oh
because you
yeah.
have to suction it apart. to do that. And so they can tell when it's been opened, and they'll look on their log and see, hey, you never brought this into us. Okay, you voided your contract. And they won't do anything. They will not touch your phone. And I said, because my daughter has one. And I was like, he told us when we got it, he said, don't ever take it anywhere else. Because if you do, you void your contract. Nothing we can do for you. And I'm like,
and you know, the funny thing about
too much
Apple,
time.
they didn't even have insurance for those phones when they first, I don't know if they do now, but before they wouldn't even insure their phones. So you are already guaranteed you're going to have to buy another phone if something happens to it.
It wasn't right. That's just not right. There's too much control. And if you get the music on there, if you leave iPhone, all the music you paid to download stays with them. You cannot take the music, like if you paid $1.99 for some song that you like and it's on you cannot take that with you.
And that's I told everybody, I said, the reason why I never went to an iPhone is because they have the proprietary thing that I do not like. I remember I was asking my friend, I was like, how do you all like put music? Like if you want to put a ringtone, oh, you got to download it from iTunes, upload it to this and that. I was like, girl, all I got to do is record this thing and save it, and boom, I got a ringtone.
There you go. Yes.
I have no time in my life to be downloading and uploading and all that. I said, I hated iTunes. I remember I put all of this music on my computer and I would click on it and it wouldn't play because some way, somehow iTunes wouldn't save it.
Yeah. My son won't leave. He won't leave having an iPhone because he can't take his money his songs with him. He can't take that.
Yeah, and that's crazy. That
was the one. Money
I got what's that? The iPod? Is that? Yeah, the iPod is the one with just music. I have one that's a 30 gig. I have tons of music on it. And I bought a little gadget thing that I can put it in and play my music. And it never comes out of there. It's been in there. I've had that thing for gazillions of years. And it's got all of my old music on it. And I say, God forbid if this thing ever breaks or anything.
Yes, because I'm going to tell you what. My daughter has an iPod Classic where you could put over 5,000 songs and it was not even halfway full. I guess where you put the earphones in, something happened where it messed up the little wire. So we took it in after umpteen years to get it fixed. They looked at it and did not know what it was.
Exactly.
It was that old. They said, what is this? Like it was a dinosaur. And she said, it's an iPod Classic. He said, well, what does it do? And she said, it plays music. She said, you never heard of the little iPod Classics? And then he said, no. So how does it work? So then he called some of the workers over and they all looked at it like it was a brand new baby. And they were like, ooh, so what happens how do you turn it on? Does it have a speaker? She said, no, you listen to it through your headphone. They took it in the back and took it apart and they said, we have no idea how to fix this. You could take it anywhere. They said it was so old because they had on record when she bought it. They went back and looked. They said it is so old, it's out of warranty. She said, so you're telling me that I kept this in great condition all this time, bought the warranty. They said, yeah, but it's expired. She said, you never told me that. You never told me that. So now we have it because she will not get rid of it. And I told her, we might as well just let one of those guys at the kiosk open it and fix it because it doesn't matter if it voids anything because the warranty is gone.
Exactly.
But she won't get rid of it because she's got a bunch of music on it.
Yeah, it's nobody wants to part with their music. I mean, I can do Prince all day long. I can do Luther all day long. I can do gospel all day long. I have a playlist to walk with. I got all kinds of stuff on that thing. And I just can't let it go. And it's like
You're right, Lori. Lori said the iPod was probably 10 years older than the worker. She's right.
Oh yeah. And the thing is, and when they went from the iPod to the iPhone, I said all they did was go from an iPod to an iPhone. It's the same. It looks just like a small iPhone.
What it is.
Yep.
They were astonished. They said, "How many songs can it hold?" wow. And how do you work it? Wow. And they were, and then she also was able to download little movies on it. It had like a little screen, and she
Uh-huh.
could download movies and everything.
Yes, yes, because the thing that I bought, because I have movies on there,
Yeah.
and it actually had the movie that Denzel Washington did. He played the African guy, the South African guy that fought during apartheid. I can't remember his name, but I was going somewhere and I had my little thing with me and I was watching that on my iPod.
That was a big thing. You downloaded music and movies, and you could watch it on that little screen anywhere.
Mm,
And that
yep,
movie was for yours forever. And
yep,
she's just like, I'm hanging on to this because I'm gonna get it fixed one day. And I said, and you gonna use it one day, huh, baby? She said, yep. I said, well,
that's
all right
right.
then.
That's right. Oh, good night, Ty. He had a phone call. Let me see. I paid half price. I upgraded. Yeah, see, when they send me that stuff, I'm like, nope, I'm not falling into okie dokie with y'all. I am good until this phone goes out.
And then
I
just
just,
when you get to learn
I hate
everything
to,
about your phone, it goes bad.
yeah, see, I hate the whole idea of having to get another phone and learn something about it. That's what drives me crazy. But it was really interesting this time for me to transfer all of my stuff from my old phone to the new phone was so easy
Yes,
compared to all the other years I've been doing this. And
yes,
I was like,
yeah.
whoa. Now,
You have
every
to
now and again,
find.
there'll be a phone number. I'll think of something and I'll look. I said, wait a minute, that's not on there. Then I'll go to my old phone and pull it
Yeah,
all up and put it in there. But pretty much everything came over with just like boom, it was there. And one of
you
the things
have
I
the
did
app.
learn, huh?
You have the app. It's called Samsung Switch on your phone. And when you get your new phone, they just put them side by side. As
Mm,
long as you have Wi-Fi, and
hmm
they hit it on each phone, and it sends it all over. It will still leave it on your own phone though.
yeah.
You still have that info on your own phone, but it will
hmm
bring it back to your new one. Like you said, you have everything.
It was so smooth. And the something, oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. It went right out of my head. I don't know. It'll come back maybe. Maybe not.
That's
But I
me.
was happy to see how oh, I know. When I the other phone that I had, the guy at the thing, he says any of your contacts always save it on Google because
Yeah.
then that way it transfers. Everything transferred. I was like Google is I said Google know too doggone much
They
about me.
do. They do. And it used to be Yahoo. You saved everything on, I would save everything on to Yahoo, and it did that same thing. And then Google got hip and said, we can do it too.
Mm-hmm.
And you save everything to Google, your app and everything. And when you sign in on your new phone, they always say, go to Google, sign in
Mm-hmm.
on Google, and you have just signed into every app on your phone. I'm
Yep.
like, ooh,
They don't. I said Google.
But the one
You know.
thing I won't give Google is my birthday, and they ask me every day for it. But I'm never gonna give it to them. I ain't gonna never, ever, ever, ever give it to them. Because I know as soon as I do that, everybody gonna know my information, and I ain't gonna give it to
no, your Social Security.
them.
That's what they should never, and when they don't ever
They
ask
don't
for
get
Social
all that
Security.
either.
And
Yeah.
honey,
Oh,
these people send you stuff trying to get information out of oh, I love when the phishing from the banks and stuff. I said, now I know a lot of people fall for that stuff and that's how they get burned. I said, but I know doggone well ain't no bank that I deal with is asking me for any personal information through a text.
and you know who else? The PayPal. There's a lot of PayPal scams.
Honey, that's why I
PayPal,
don't have PayPal now because
you have to you have to look for the logo, and you'll see that the logo, if you look close enough, because I've had it many, many times, is
mm-hmm,
very faulty. And PayPal will tell you, we never ask you
mm-hmm,
for anything ever. And so I'm good with that. So I see it all the time. It's always in there, but I have to say that because I was an eBay seller. I am an eBay seller, so I have to have PayPal. But
mm.
I like PayPal because I tell you what, I had an issue with an eBay seller this past week, and they immediately gave me my money back
Mm.
because she wasn't right. She sent me some doll clothes that smelled like 30-year-old cigar smoke.
Ooh.
It was so bad that when it was in the envelope that it came in, the envelope had bubble wrap made inside. When my husband handed it to me, I could smell it. I could already smell it, and I
Oh
said,
my
"Ooh, this
goodness.
is going to be bad." So I opened it, and I had to throw the envelope out of my house.
Uh-huh.
And the
Somebody
clothes
sent me
were
something like that before,
the,
and I
the
got
clothes.
so sick from it, it don't make sense.
I threw that. I said, "Here, you got to take this envelope out." And the clothes were all in Ziploc baggies. And so I tried to wash one of them because they were pajamas for the dolls and they were made out of terry cloth. I said, my husband felt bad. He said, let me try to wash this with some Gain and some Tide.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't help.
Mm-mm.
Then I just emailed her and I said, this stuff smells like cigarette smoke. I'm going to refund. I'm going to return it all to you. And I just want a refund. That would be,
Mm-hmm.
oh no. She said, well, you know what? It's not cigar or cigarette smoke. It's the smoke from when I ironed on the appliques.
What smoke?
I
Uh-uh.
said, okay, let me tell you something. And I've sewn doll clothes and I've put appliques on them and you're a lie. That's
Mm-hmm.
cigarette smoke. I said, had you put that on your thing as a disclaimer that you have cigarette smoke, that comes from a home with cigarette, I wouldn't have bought it. And
Mm-mm.
she goes, I'm telling you, it's applique smoke. I said, well, then why is it still smelling? I said, I had to put those doll clothes in my garage. After
Mm-hmm.
after 4 days, it was still smelling
Ooh.
and it had been washed. So I told her, she goes, well, I'll give you a $10 discount,
What?
a
No.
credit. And I said, but I bought $40 worth of clothes from you. So what does $10 do for me when I can't use them?
And you are not going to be the person I go to buy it for anymore
Yeah.
because you
And
already.
I said, and it's really a shame because when I look on eBay, oh, she's got really the most beautiful clothes, very well sewn. And it was sad. And so she got mad and said, well, and I said, look, I just want to send these back to you because I can't do anything with these clothes. I can't give these to a client and tell her, don't worry, it'll wear off in about a year. I
Yes.
can't do that.
It ain't
That's
gonna
going
never
to a
wear
client.
off, girl. Anybody, let me tell you something.
Yeah, it never goes away. It
That's
never
never
goes
gonna
away.
go away. And I'm gonna tell you, you better pray you don't get sick from it, because
Yeah,
I
I
got
can,
sick
I
and
I took
stayed
it
sick
out.
for a whole year. Yeah, a year.
Well, you must have kept it in your house then.
No, I throwed it in the garbage, but I still got sick from it because I'm allergic to it, and it got in my, it got in my nose.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just went on and took a hit on my inhaler, and I took them and I put them in the garage because I'm asthmatic.
But,
I put it in my garage, so
Mm-hmm.
then it became a war.
Mm.
And so I guess when I sent her a message back, eBay automatically put at the bottom, if you have not come to a resolution by October 23rd, let us know and we'll step in. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I said, you know what? And then I told her I want to send it back. So then I asked her for her address, and in bold letters, that means somebody's yelling at you when they put
Yep.
it in all caps. She put Melanie. My address was on the envelope. I refuse to give you my address over the internet because PayPal says that we're not to do that. So you need to call eBay and get to their customer service and get my address from there. I said, but it was okay for you to put your address on the envelope. I told her I had to throw that envelope out of my house
Mm-hmm.
because it smelled so bad. I wasn't going to get sick from that. And so after that, she didn't respond to me. And so I said, okay, then I'm going to wait till the 23rd so I can, escalate my case.
Yeah.
Well, eBay did it before I could do it.
Because they saw all that back and forth.
eBay immediately was like, it's midnight. It is October 23rd. Let's start refunding her money. So
Mm-hmm.
they refunded the first item, which was $8. And I guess it notified her. Oh, she
Mm-hmm.
got on there and said, she has not returned my items. and this and that and this and that. And I guess, like you said, eBay reviewed it and it said, well, give her your address or whatever. But then what they did and said, okay, we're going to say this. That one item that we've already refunded you money from, that case is closed.
Mm-hmm.
She can't get that dress back. But
Mm-hmm.
these other 4 items, go on and return it to her and we will refund you immediately. And I said, okay, I'm not paying for the postage. They
Mm-hmm.
sent me mailing
Mm-hmm.
thing and I didn't pay for the postage. I put them back in there. And as soon as it got to her and the tracking said delivered, they refunded me all my money. The only
Mm-hmm.
thing I don't like, which is why you got to be leery of these 100% now. This is the first horrible case I've ever had. She has 100%. She has no neutrals and no negatives. Why? Why? Because after this case is solved, I can't go back and tell people what happened. I
Oh.
can't go back and put a negative report and tell people beware, the clothes smell like cigarettes or anything. I can't do that because it's closed. So now I see why she doesn't have any negative things, because after it's closed, you can't go back. It's kind of good though, because she gave me, I bought 5 items from her. She put 5 positive reviews on my record, because mine is a 100% too. But it's not because I'm somebody like her who, you know, goes that route about it. So I'm sure there's a lot of people that have gotten some smoky smelling clothes from her and couldn't put a negative review because they solved, they've done that. But I don't like that about eBay. So
And see, that's the thing that I don't understand. People that sell online, like when I had my cat, I wasn't selling stuff when I had my cat because the cat was all over the place, and my friend would come over here, and she would automatically start reacting to the cat. So at that time I wasn't even selling anything. But once I had to put the cat down, then I started, cleaning the place up. And then that's when I said, okay, now that, the cat's been gone a year, then I'll, go ahead. Cause I know everything that she's ever touched is probably gone out of the house by now.
Yeah, no more cat dandruff
Yeah.
on there.
But I don't understand people that smoke and stuff like that. If you are planning to sell stuff, and there are so many people that are allergic to things like smoke and
And
cats
dust and
and
everything.
dogs, then why are you trying to sell this stuff? You may
Well,
not
you
smell
can
it,
warn
but someone
people.
that doesn't smoke smells it immediately.
You have to warn people. That's the only fair thing. And I have seen things that say this item comes from a house that has cats. So now you know.
Yeah, I'm like, that's what I be saying. Because on my about page, it tells you I'm allergic to cats and dust. And I should put on there smoke, because smoke is toxic to me too. But I haven't put that on there yet because at the time, when I first did it, I wasn't allergic to it. But now I'm allergic to cats, dust. I'm allergic to smoke now. And on top of that, I'm allergic to cream. And how did I get the surgery made me allergic to cream?
Your body changes when you get older.
Things happen as you age.
Bother me now. Yeah. Strawberries bother me now. I can only eat so many strawberries before my asthma starts acting up, and I can feel my windpipe starting to.
Wow.
I know.
I'm like, how did I get alert? Because when I went to the doctor and she said, you're allergic to cream. And I looked at her like, you got to be kidding me. Cream?
Now, do you mean cream that you use in food or like hand cream?
No, cream that you eat.
Oh, that's dairy.
That's a lactose intolerance, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's a lactose. Yeah, I became lactose intolerant.
I was lactose intolerant at 18, honey.
The only time I'm not lactose intolerant is when my system is totally cleansed. I can have dairy all day, but I can tell when I need to cleanse my system because dairy will bother me. But if my system is clean,
Now I can't eat ice cream no more.
Hey,
But
I
they
just
have
drink my green
so
tea.
many alternatives because I buy non-dairy ice cream
Yeah,
and I love it.
it's good. Non-dairy is good. They even have ice cream made out of almond milk that I've tried, and it's good.
Yep.
Well,
And
yeah.
Haagen-Dazs even has a non-dairy. Oh my goodness, I love it.
I
I
buy the
I'm gonna
Ben and
look for
Jerry's.
it then, cause
Yeah.
I buy the
I haven't
Ben and
looked
Jerry's.
for it.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
I
Ben and
didn't know.
Jerry's.
I probably, since it's new to me, because I used to eat butter pecan.
Hmm.
Woo-hoo.
And Kind has an ice cream. It's a
Yeah,
chocolate chunky something or another. Oh my goodness, I love it. I make it my business to go to Walmart, find that Kind ice cream to go home with. And I was in there checking out one day, and this guy was behind me. He's like, "Ooh, Kind makes ice cream." I was like, "Yes," and it's delicious.
Oh. Well,
Okay,
I
wait a minute.
haven't tried it yet.
Anybody that is still doing this turkey thing with me?
What
Um,
is that? Let me
after
see
you
it.
finish, after you finish your
oh, that's
three
Oh, that
pretty.
rounds
is
of red,
good.
you fasten off, and now you're going to be doing brown. You're going to edge it in brown with single crochets, and in your points you're going to put 4 single crochets in each one of the
Oh my
chain
god,
2 spaces, but
that's so
everything else is single
cute.
crochet around.
Oh my god, that is beautiful. I love
Yeah,
it.
I love these
Yeah,
colors.
that's gorgeous. That is totally
Yes, but you
gorgeous.
can find um let me check it. I can't even think.
And
Dairy-free
how
ice
good.
cream.
Yeah,
There's several ones you can choose from, but my
yeah,
favorite is definitely Haagen-Dazs and definitely Kind.
yeah. When you go to that part, you go and you just look specifically after you see all that. You easily, either on one side or the other, you'll see a little thick section that says non-dairy, and
Yep.
it'll say it on the thing. I get non-dairy Ben and Jerry's in that little container,
Mm-hmm.
only when it's $2 and $3 though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When it's on sale for $2 or $3, because I get the non-dairy, and they have the same flavors. I like Chunky Monkey. They have
Mm-hmm.
non-dairy Chunky Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have not had no ice cream. I had an ice cream sandwich one time, and I got so sick from it. I went to the doctor. I said, Lord, I can't take how sick I am right now. And she
Mm-hmm.
gave me some medicine for it. But yeah, I've been listen, I look at it and I keep going. I do like this. I just, I
They
get,
have all kinds.
but
Yeah, they
what
have lots of
I
options
get
now.
popsicles. I get sugar-free popsicles. And I've been eating them and just being happy with what I can get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they make non-dairy ice cream. They make vegan ice cream.
Yep.
Oh, anything you can think of that you need these days, you just have to find the store. You might have to go to, let me see, we got Trader Joe's, Sprouts, Whole Foods, some of those
Mm-hmm.
health food places you might have to go, but I've noticed Stater Brothers, Vons, Kroger's, all those big name stores are now getting into it because I eat vegetarian, and I can buy just about any of my meat replacement stuff anywhere now. Anywhere. Beyond Meat,
Yeah, because
Gardein,
I was in
Hamburg.
Target. Target has Beyond sausages that I wanted to
They
try, but
sure
they're like
do.
$10. I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait on that.
Yeah, they have a lot of the hamburgers. I buy the what is it called? I think it's Gardein or the other one. They're called grillers. And those
Mm.
hamburgers smell so good. You just pop them in the microwave for about 30 seconds or 45. I have to tell my family they can't eat them. I said, you guys
Ah.
have the regular, you guys got your regular ones. Don't eat my
Mm.
vegetarian one. But they'll
I
want
had
to eat
the
it just because,
Impossible Whopper a few times,
yeah, I
and
like it.
I said, I mean, it just take. I said you could tell that it's not beef, but it's still
Mhm.
good.
Yeah,
Where you get that at?
Burger King.
Burger King has the Impossible Whopper.
Oh, okay.
Now, now people are starting to have the chicken, the imitation chicken for the vegetarian chicken, like out
Yeah.
here, Kentucky Fried Chicken has it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Guardian, Target, let me see. No, I get it from Walmart. Walmart has a whole section. I think
Yes.
all the stores have a whole section of
Walmart,
of
Target.
vegan stuff.
Yeah.
I bought a vegan what do you call it? Pizza, and there's like I like the Daya cheese because of the lactose intolerance. I get the Daya cheese.
Yeah.
Perfect. And so it's
When you eat, like when I eat the Impossible Burger, I don't feel heavy like I do if I eat the
eat a
regular one
Whopper.
back in the day.
Yeah.
So I still feel light and ready to go, but I'm not hungry. I'm
Yeah.
not hungry, and I don't even need to eat the fries because I'm good with the burger. Now, it does cost a little more, and people are always complaining, oh, salads cost a lot. But you know what? What costs more? A high hospital bill when you're in the hospital with diabetes, high cholesterol, a heart attack, high triglycerides, blood clots, lymphedema, all that. Headaches, skin eruptions.
Yep.
What costs more in the end? And you
That's
have to
right.
think about that. And so I don't care.
And you know what I like right now? You know what I like? I like that it don't take as much food as it used to take to fill me up. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God, girl, that's like heaven. That's just like heaven.
And you could do it, you know, even when you get to where you could train your mind to, because they'll tell you, some people get used to eating until they're full. And that's how you stretch your stomach. You don't eat till you're full. You eat till you're not hungry. And we were trained differently as children. You got to clean your plate. And you be trying to get that last bite in, no matter, even if you're full. And you say, I'm full. And your parents say, you better eat that. Instead, your parents should have stopped putting so much food on your plate, or they should, you know, my mom would always put a couple spoonfuls, and I say, oh, I want more. She said, eat that. And then if you have room, you can come back and eat more. Yeah. But you're not going to get a plate full of food and waste my food. So it turns out that was the right thing to do, instead of putting all that food and then me just, you know, so
down, yeah.
I was lucky. And even now I eat till I'm, you know, I don't feel hungry, and I don't like that full feeling. It makes me feel bad. I have to go walk it off, or go work out a little bit, walk in place, run in place, because I can't always go outside and do these things. So I get my walk a mile video on YouTube, and I walk a mile in my living room, stepping side to side.
Yeah.
And you could do it all in you could walk 2-3 miles. They have one that goes up to 5 miles, Leslie Sanson on YouTube. And you can get all your exercise in your living room without a little bit of space. You don't need any space. Yeah, just stepping side to side.
Honey, when this doctor do these injections in my knees, I'm gonna be back to my walking and stuff. Listen, Miss Lori, tell me, I'm an Apple girl, hated my Samsung. If you get a case and a screen protector, it should be okay. Listen, I have never had a screen protector on any of my Samsung phones, and I've dropped them plenty of times.
Yep. I haven't had it because I don't like the feel of it when you're doing the touch. Sometimes it makes it lag when you know, so I don't even I've never used a screen protector. Mine cracked because it was in my purse next to my keys, and I guess the sharp end of my keys, I laid back on my purse or did something, and it crushed it. And that's when my screen cracked. And that was the first time I ever had it happen. Took it to T-Mobile, and they said, oh, here, we're just going to give you another phone. And they had it in stock, and they did that because I had insurance, and I appreciated that. But that every time I dropped it never cracked. Never cracked.
And I've dropped my phone in the garage, and I have tile floors, so my phone has a whole lot of drops, and it's never broke.
I see so many people with shattered iPhone screens, and then they tell me it's the screen protector. And I said, well, why don't you take off the screen protector if it's shattered and get another one? And they say, well, if I take it off, then I won't have one until I get the screen protector, and I might drop it and shatter it. I said, you can't go a couple days without. They'd be like, nah. You have to have a screen protector on your iPhone. Yep.
My friend, when she broke her
I
phone
don't
and it
even know what
shattered,
kind of
she
phone
put
this is. I got.
cellophane on top of it so she could use it. I was like,
Yeah,
girl, that's some
people be
ingenuity
showing me
there.
stuff on their iPhones, and it look like a spider web is over it. It'll be looking like a spider web over their phone. I'm like,
I'm like, how do you even see
oh,
anything that's
it's the
you know
screen
calling you?
protector. They'll tell you it's the screen protector, not the case. I said, well, take that off so you can see. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna leave it on until
Pamela,
it's
thank you
more.
for the information. Truly
Mm-mm.
appreciate it.
That's so
Period.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lori, that's what it's called. It's called Walk Away the Pounds. That's exactly what it is. And in the winter, when I can't go outside no more, I walk away the pounds. I could even do it because my bathroom is a little long type area walking way. I could do it right there in my bathroom. I could do it on the side of my bed. I could do it in my area right when you come into the door area because you don't need much space at all. And they got 10-minute walks. You can walk for 10 minutes. You can walk for 5 minutes. And you just stepping in place, And she does little arm exercises where you move your arms back and forth and back and forth.
Now, who is this?
Her name is Leslie Sanson, Sansone, Leslie. And if you put in Walk Away the Pounds on YouTube, she'll pop up. She got 1 million of them. She's like the Richard Simmons of walking.
Where is Richard?
Ooh, Richard is in his house with his maid hiding. He went into a depression.
Yeah.
After his mother and his dogs died. He had a bunch of Dalmatians. And when the last one passed away, he went into a deep depression because that was like his family. And so he closed because I think he had one in Florida, a gym area, and he closed them all down. But he's made enough money to where he's a millionaire. He don't have to worry about it. But he used to have cruises and stuff.
Listen, he had a good accountant because a whole lot of people can't do that.
Sure thing. Their money is gone. Toni Braxton, that happened to her 2 times.
And Toni, it was sad with Toni because Toni was another typical person that signed those contracts, didn't have anybody to tell them anything different. They thought every time their song played, they were going to be making some money. They don't think about how much it costs to tour and a hotel, and they don't think about any of that stuff, and nobody tells them that. They don't give them that information.
What was sad was there's other performers that their record company didn't do that. Only some record companies do that. Certain ones, Babyface, and a lot of people who dealt with him found themselves in that position, which is unfair that we do that to us, but it happens. And so she ended up owing them. And then what was really unfair is when she had that heart problem from lupus.
Yeah.
And they sued her for not being able to do those concerts when that woman was in the hospital near death with lupus attacking her heart. And they tried to sue her because she broke her contract, because it had nothing in the contract about illness or. But
you have to have a good lawyer. You got to be up on stuff. It's crazy some of the stuff these people go through. And then I really felt really bad for Whitney when she finally came out to try to do a concert for Good Morning America.
Oh, didn't they dog
cracking it? She sounded nothing like her. And I felt so bad for her. I was like, ooh. And it was a downward spiral from then on for her.
She was trying to come back, seriously trying to come back too. She really was. And that broke my heart. But I said, you know what? I'm buying it anyway. I don't care. I'm going to go buy her CD because she is Whitney and I love me some Whitney.
And
and
you love her.
And I'm going to help her come back. If my little coins help her come back, then so be it.
Mhm.
Because if she didn't keep
I tell
trying,
you who else I would be like that with. I would be like that with Diana Ross and Tina Turner.
oh,
I
yeah.
would do anything. And I tell you another one that I would do. What's her name? She's short. She's short. She wear red hair. I can't think of her name right now.
Chaka?
Huh?
Chaka Khan?
Yes. Girl, thank you.
Chaka's still
I
performing.
love me some Shaka Khan.
She's still performing. She got healthy after a couple of these people were dying from drugs and this and that. Because
Honey,
she would perform being drunk and
she
stuff.
she
She
put
got
on
her life right.
that bodysuit.
Yeah.
I was like, you go, girl. She
She
was
got
I
her
went
life
to see
right.
her live. I went to see her live in Chicago at a Bud Billiton parade. And so we was going to go see Chaka Khan, okay? And so my son, my oldest son, he was about 10 years old. And I had him, and my other kids went with their big sister. And so when we got there on time, but all the men's had their women's up on their shoulder. And my son was too short to see over all of that. I said, baby, you coming up here where you could see her. And I put him up on my shoulders. And my son, he said, Mama, I know you love me because you did that for me. And I could have been there and not seen her at all because we wasn't close enough where he could see over all of the people that was there. Only way he could see over all them people was if I put him up on my shoulders. And we bonded over that, you know, on a way that we'll never forget. He never forgets it. I never forget it because of how much it meant to both of us. That I loved, and it was men that had their children out there, but they put their women up on their shoulders. They didn't put their kids up.
I saw Chaka Khan at what's his name? The DJ that retired. What's his name? Oh my goodness. He's been gone so long I can't even remember his name. Tom Joyner.
Oh.
You know, when Tom Joyner does his live shows, whatever he called them, whatever his live shows were, and he came down to Miami and he was going to have Chaka Khan. So me and my friend went down there to Miami and we got in, and it was actually the first time that they had recorded his show for TV One. Because I didn't have TV One, I never got to see it. I don't know if we were even seen on camera, anything, but we had such a good time.
You should look it up on here on YouTube because sometimes things like that be here.
Yeah, we had a good time though. And I was like, oh, we tried to see Tom Jordan. We went to one of the Essence Music Festival. We got down there after the show. That line was wrapped around that building. We were like, we are not gonna get in to see him. We went on back to our hotel and went to sleep. I could not believe we're talking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, his show doesn't start till 6 o'clock. I am not gonna be out here for that many hours waiting for no Tom Joyner.
I don't know now. I probably would.
No, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have.
If I was young, I would, but not now. I'm too old.
When I was
we were younger, and I didn't want to do that. No,
we would go to clubs, and if I saw a line that was too long, me and my cousin, we'd be like, "Hey, let's leave. I'd rather go somewhere and eat somewhere, and then go home. At least we dressed up and went out somewhere to eat and went home." But I'm not standing outside in the cold or in anything too long for anybody. Because
I'll never forget seeing Marvin Gaye.
Ooh,
I fell in love. But I could not be a groupie. He tried to make me do groupie stuff, and I couldn't do it. You know, because he was looking at me like, yeah, you do it. You know how he looking at me and trying to sing exactly to me so that I could do some groupie stuff. Because women's all across, because I was up front, you know. And women's all across the front was throwing their panties. And I was like, nah, I ain't throwing my panties. Plus, I got a girdle on. I had a girdle on. I wasn't taking my girdle out to get him my panties. Oh, no.
I have never understood any of that. That's just
I ain't
nasty.
either, because I ain't doing it. I can't. I don't care who I see. I mean, it's some that like I would love to see he in jail now. Lord have mercy on his soul.
You better not be talking about the pedophile.
Girl, I want to see that man, and I really would love to see him in concert.
Well, you might have to check YouTube out and see them concerts because he's not gonna be in. He might be
He
doing
ain't
some
doing nary
jailhouse.
another concert unless he's
He's
doing it
gonna
for
be
all
doing
them men
some
in prison.
jailhouse
I know, but
concerts.
I'm in love with his music.
Mm-mm.
I'm in love with his music.
Mm-mm.
But I can't. I
I
mean,
got a
I
daughter. I
wanted
can't
it
be in
for
love with
so
no
long.
other.
But now I don't even desire it no more because I know it's impossible. But yeah, I really would have loved to be in concert, see one of him in concert. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, everybody that I'd love to see in concert have long gone, passed on. So the only person I want to see now, and I had an opportunity to see, and I chose not to, and I regret I didn't do it, is that little dude. Oh, why can't I think of his name? He's a little one. Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars. He's like the only one left that I want to see.
Only other one I think I really want to see now is the Latino guy.
Who?
The Latino guy that always is he had women, they be dancing so fast. And I love the dance.
Oh, you're talking about
Bruno Mars. Pitbull. Yeah, Pitbull. That's
that's the other one I want to see. Pitbull is in Vegas.
Girl, I want to do me some Pitbull.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like Pitbull too, but I just don't want to see them women shaking their butts in my face. That's why I want to see Bruno Mars, because he got me dancing with him. Fully clothed.
But you know what? If I seen Pitbull, I'll be shaking my tush so hard. Y'all will see me.
You gotta be prepared when you go to concerts these days because man, I took my kids to the Janet Jackson concert. That was I think my son and my daughter had been to one before, but I love Janet. So after she had gotten the divorce and was doing her concert right, I took them to see her. People in there smoking weed and everything. And I'm like, you know what? It's kids here. People were bringing their children to see Janet, and people were just smoking weed. And we were in the Irvine Spectrum, so it was an inside center. And I'm like, I need to move because I got to drive my children home. I don't get no contact from this. And
I would be sick.
People were telling me that that's how concerts are now. And then I keep hearing my friends say every time they go, it's people smelling like weed, smoking weed, doing this, vaping, putting weed in their vape. I'm good. I'm good on concerts because I don't need that.
But I don't even know nobody else besides Pitbull that I would want to, because I'm a dancer. So that's the only reason I like his because of the dancing. I'm a dancer and I love the speed of his music.
Like
I love the speed of it because I love to shake my tush. But
Pitbull, they call him Mr. 305, honey.
Girl, I want it. I want it. Can I have a little taste of it? Please, please, please. But anyway, I really don't. All the people that I really love to hear sing, either unless they're women, I really don't know. I really don't know too many that's still here that I would love to hear sing now.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I would like to see Mickey Howard. I like
I've,
Mickey
I've
Howard.
seen. I saw her when she was in Dreamgirls. Child, I tried to get her to sing Imagination. My friend.
Anita Baker. I will go
I've
see
seen.
some
Oh
Anita
yeah, I
Baker.
now
Yeah.
yeah, I would love to see her now. I
I
ain't
will
gonna
see
lie.
Tony
Yeah, I love her.
Braxton. I will go see Tony Braxton.
Oh yeah, she pretty good too now. Yeah, she is.
Remember when
Yeah.
she wore that little outfit that just like covered her front and back, but the sides were all out? We went
Yeah.
Ooh,
we went to Essence, and there was a young lady had on an outfit like that. I was like, girl, and she was just holding it because the wind was blowing. I was like, don't wear it if you gotta hold it like that.
Hmm.
I don't know why they think
that's
they can.
why I didn't want to go out tonight because my daughter said, "Mom, you want to go out? You want to go out?" I was like, "Girl,
Right.
I do not want to see all of that derriere that's gonna be hanging out tonight. No, I don't want to see everybody's tush. No, I stay home, and that's why I didn't go." And my daughter said, "Well, Mama, don't pay it." I'm like, "Wait a minute. That is something every other one gonna have it on like that."
Yeah, I'd go see Mary J. Blige. I'd go
Oh
see
yeah, I've
Oh
seen
yeah,
her.
now,
Regina.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely
I
some
mean,
Mary.
there's
But that's why I
Regina
say,
Belle,
as far as if I want to go see somebody sing, it would be women because it's only women still
Monica.
around. Like all
I see
the men's are
Monica.
basically gone.
Yeah,
Monica.
Monica.
Mm.
Who else? Monica. I'd see her. I go to see Faith Evans, Jill Scott, Gladys Knight,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I
Jennifer
said.
Hudson,
It's a bunch of women still around, but it
mhm,
ain't hardly no men. The men's
Tamia.
And
I
most of
go
the
what
see
men are
them
men's
to
just
are?
Miss
rappers now.
Elliott. Yeah, I go
Oh,
see them
maybe
to Miss
somebody
Elliott.
I know still around, but I don't know if how good they sing it. Hey, Angela, what's his name? Smokey Robinson. What is he doing?
He's doing
Getting
radio
old.
shows, isn't he? He's a DJ now, and
Yeah.
he's still doing some shows here and there. But he's a DJ on the radio now. He's still making his money.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still out there. He's old, but he
Okay.
out there trying to do it. He's still
Mm-hmm.
cruising.
And what's his name? I don't know if he's
Honey makes
still
you
around.
pass out, girl.
What's his name? The one, y'all, he sang so good though. Lord have mercy. I can't think of his name.
Mm.
His
And you
son
talking to
died and
the
he's still
traveling
alive.
box.
Okay, y'all, this I can,
Levert,
huh?
one of the Leverts.
Yeah,
Eddie Levert.
yeah. Is he still around? Girl,
Yes.
He died.
you
Oh,
know,
you talking about the daddy?
Yeah, the
yeah.
daddy.
Oh, the daddy. Okay, because I was
Daddy's
like, the
still
son
alive.
died.
I
Both
know
of them
that's why I
died.
said his son died, but
Both
I
of them
want to
died,
hear
if I'm not
the
Yeah,
mistaken.
daddy girl, the
both of
daddy
the
good,
both of the
and
sons died.
Yeah.
I felt so
now
bad
I
for
tell you
him.
somebody else is
Yeah,
good.
how you lose both of your children?
Both
Good
your
God.
children.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
know what else? You know one else. What's his name? CC or CC? How you say his name, y'all?
PC Winans.
No, not that one. The other guy.
No, he's BB anyway.
BB and CC Winans.
Yeah,
No, not
BB is
them.
the guy and
It's the
CC is the
dark
girl.
skinned guy that's got a big belly. What's his name?
I don't know.
He a kind of heavy set, short guy. He was on a TV show. I don't see. I don't know
Oh,
all of them.
Ruben Studdard. Is it
No.
Ruben Studdard? No.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I thought his name was. Is it? It started with a C because I had his music on my iPod one time.
And he's short.
He's short. His name. He got, or is it his song he got that? But I love one of his songs. I would love to hear this singing. I used to work out to this song in the water. I loved it. I used to get in the water and do water aerobics to it. Oh
Hmm.
God, I can't.
I know which group I would like to see, but I don't think they'll ever get back together. I hope they do. For one of them pass away is DeBarge, because recently Tommy DeBarge died.
Yeah, I saw that. I was
DeBarge.
like,
Yeah, but I knew it was gonna
but
happen
isn't
because
one of them in jail or something?
No, they were.
Oh.
Bobby DeBarge, who died, and Chico DeBarge have been in jail. Bobby passed away because they were in that group Switch. Bobby and
Mhm.
Tommy DeBarge that was singing that song "They'll Never Be,"
Yeah.
and so then Chico DeBarge, the youngest, got put in jail when Bobby DeBarge, the oldest, they were selling drugs together.
Okay, I'm
Mhm.
gonna ask my daughter what's his name because she'll know.
But yeah, I would love to see them. El DeBarge is still trying to perform. Bunny she's gotten over the drugs, but you could look at her, poor thing, and tell she's been through it. You know, she's got what they
Mhm.
call meth mouth, where their mouth looks like it's sunk in a bit, but he's, still singing. Hey, Renee, he's still singing gospel with her mother. And James DeBarge, he's trying to do better. Mark DeBarge, it's a shame what that family has been through,
I
all
know.
because of their father, all because of that man. And what was really sad is I got to where I started looking at the mama sideways because, it came out that she divorced the man and took her kids and went to Michigan and then left her kids and went back to him
Mm. Mm.
to try to still be with him. And that really messed up that oldest one, Bobby, because he
Mm.
said then we had to try to be mother and father to our brothers and sisters that were left out here.
Mm. Mm.
And
Mm.
then they got abused and
I couldn't get. She couldn't remember who it is.
Did y'all
he's
hear?
a
Did y'all
very
hear that story about the children that were living in the house with a dead body?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
ooh,
And
That's
they
what I was. That's
and
what I was
the
telling you the other
parents
day.
were living
Mm-hmm.
somewhere else, and they haven't been charged. I'm like, something is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
How could they not be charged?
He
that's child
charged with
neglect.
murder. No, they charged him with murder, and they charged her accessory or something like that. But yeah, they
Wow.
charged him with murder, but they didn't at first. But they did charge him with murder. And I just look at that and say, how I can't say what I would say, y'all. My mouth is too reckless.
Mm-mm.
But that just lets you know how deep I didn't like it. That
I was
was
shocked.
so disrespectful.
I was
Oh, look at
shocked.
here, look at
Me
here, look
too.
at here.
Oh, yours is finished?
Oh, girl, go on with your bad self. She
No,
got
It looked so good. It made me want to
I still
gobble.
have to sew it in though.
just
Renee be coming
beautiful.
through. Come through, Renee. Come
Lift
through.
it
You
up a
always
little
be
bit,
coming through,
Renee.
girl.
That is
Renee
gorgeous,
always
Renee.
finishes the projects. She always
But
Renee finishes.
but I'm
Renee
not gonna.
finishes the mission.
Thank you.
Yes, she does.
I'm not gonna sew it together like she did because I like it that you could open it up. See, she sews us together,
Yeah, I know.
but I don't want to sew it together.
Yeah, that's what when I looked at because I kept looking at it, I was like, because when she started doing it, she kept going round and round. Because when you look at it, it's only half, but when she
Hmm.
does it, it's a full round, and I was like,
I like it full.
yeah, I
Yeah,
want the whole thing. It's the
I thought I
centerpiece.
had messed up, and I went back to look at it, and I'm like, oh no, I'm good.
Yeah, that's cute, Renee. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is the prettiest thing. And
Thank
how
you,
did you
thank
do
you.
the eyes? How did you do the eyes? Is them
Um,
safety
luckily,
eyes or what?
I had got some clearance eyes.
Yeah, you got
I
the
had
googly
the
eyes. I got me some googly eyes from the dollar store. I picked
see.
them up
Um,
probably last year or the year before, and
these
I just put them to the side.
these have lashes on them.
Oh
Really?
wow. Where did you
Well,
get them?
Michael's when they had a clearance sale.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I can't use those cameras.
And I had to use my what do you call it yarn the what do you call it the no go what do you call it yarn the new yarn that's
Oh, go.
the Ogo.
Oh, go.
oh,
I had to separate the colors from it to use it. And my daughter brought me one that had the brown, so that's how I was able to do it.
Oh wow, okay.
But I still have to sew the face on.
Girl, you
Well, the
left me in
head
the
is
dust.
closing in, y'all. So after I close it in all the way in, is closing in. The doll head is closing in. So I'm gonna put the material down in there and put her nose. Her nose gotta go first, though. I know that.
Where's
Got to
Kelly?
put the
I
nose
don't know if
first.
she ever finished. How
Yeah,
far she?
What you making, Melanie?
Oh,
doll.
Oh, let
I
me.
gotta show
I've
something.
seen your dolls before.
I gotta show something else. I still gotta put the buttons on it though.
Say you gonna get you some doll money, huh?
Oh yeah, I've already gotten some. I just got to keep on
Oh, that's so
keeping on.
cute.
I got I have to make some Christmas elves now. I went and bought my yarn today for my Christmas elves, some red, green, and white. I got enough skin
Oh, I
tone
like
yarn
that.
to last me for a year because I
Oh,
think
So
Lion Brand is gonna
I,
discontinue one of the colors that I use that comes in a pound. It's called umber, and
uh-huh.
it's almost as
Can
close
I
to
see what color
warm
it
brown.
look like, please?
Umber. Here, let me
Yeah.
go. Let's see.
Gigi.
I see. You
Mhm.
just been on a tangent, girl. I barely made that one little baby poncho. You done got a whole cardigan and everything.
Oh,
And a hat and a
you
hoodie. Please.
listen. I made up on this second sleeve. I kept messing up on the sleeve. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I took it out so many times to redo it.
Mm, well, you got it done.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do. I don't know whether. Well, I have to decide which button. I have some. Where are they? Yoo-hoo. I have this one. Oops. And then I have some. And then I have the actual white. So I have a clear one and a white one. So I'm going to debate on which one I'm going to put on.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Girl, you just on a
She
speed demon
on the
with that
roll, ain't she?
crochet.
Mhm. But I like this yellow one because it has two tones
Did
of the
VJ
yellow.
ever come and hang out tonight?
No, she did. I don't think she did.
Yeah, VJ came
Oh,
on,
she did.
but I don't know if she's still there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. I think I'm gonna do the clear. The clear looks nicer.
I'm about to leave y'all anyway.
Oh, that is so pretty. Do you
Yeah.
like the weight of it?
Oh, that's pretty.
It's a little, to me it feels just a little thinner, but for the color, I'll deal with it because I use to make my dolls. I either use a E or a F.
What is the
So
number?
3.5 is a E, 3.75 is a F. Anything bigger leaves holes. So
Oh, okay. I
using an E
seen
or
that.
F with my clover or this one is my favorite needle for making dolls because it's really smooth. It's smoother than the clover, and I got it from
What is
Michaels. It's
that?
just their brand, I think. My needle, it's just really
It's Michael's.
smooth all
It's a
over.
Michael's
Can we
brand.
see it up
Strong.
close? Because I can't see it.
The needle, let me see. It's just it doesn't even have anything on on that flat side.
Mm-hmm.
It's plain, and it only has F and all that. And I got it from Michaels, I believe, and
Mm-hmm.
it's just their brand, but it's so smooth and it
Is it
Oh,
slides
is it
through.
aluminum?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It slides through the yarn like butter, even better than, and I love clover,
Mm-hmm.
but it slides through better than clover, and it doesn't hurt my hand for some reason. Maybe because it slides through so easily,
Mm-hmm.
and so
I
I
do
use
that.
that with this. This is
I
okay.
use
umber.
I
I
use
didn't seen that
Susan
before.
Bates sometimes with
Yeah,
my
that
Okay.
cotton yarn because it's better than the clover hook.
That's
I
what I
didn't
used
seen
for
that
the
before.
sweater that I just did.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The blue
so
one and the yellow was that yarn, but not that color.
from
Though.
But you have
yeah,
to have
from below.
it
Yeah,
say
I
a
think
4 pound. It say 4 pounds, right?
it
Pound of
But
love.
it's
is.
a 4 weight, right?
It is a 4 weight and it's got 1,020 yards.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. That's
So
the same.
I think
That's
they're
the
going to
same.
discontinue it
Mm-hmm.
because I saw when I went to Michael's and looked for it because I noticed that with the skin tones, I think Aniqua had one called Umber, and I couldn't find it in the skin tones, so they didn't use it after all, I guess. So I said, I'm gonna go find this Umber, and it popped up as a pound of love. So I went to find it in Michael's, and they only have one,
Oh wow.
and it was in the discount basket for $5.
Wow.
So
That's a
I
$10
bought it.
ball of yarn.
Yeah, I bought it, and the woman, I said, why is it over there? And I look on your shelf, and there's no more. She said, that's probably because they're going to discontinue it. I said, again,
That's
every
what they
time
do.
we get a good color of brown, they discontinue it. So I said, you know what? Not today, Satan. And I went online, and I bought as much as I could. So I have about 12 of these.
That color
Oh
looks like the
wow.
truffle color from Skin Tones.
You say you
It
want
does.
sure.
It does, and I'm gonna buy some more too. I just got paid, and I'm gonna go buy some more. I could use.
Just got
I mean,
paid. It's
yep,
Friday
and I'm about to
night.
go buy some more and put it in my zip bag and throw it in my garage so that when they discontinue it, because I could feel it was hard for me to get the 12 that I got. It was out
Mhm.
of stock everywhere except for Joann's. Joann's had it.
I'm gonna
They
go.
had it. So I could tell they were getting
Why
ready to
do I
discontinue.
always get discounted out of? I always don't end up getting nothing like that.
What do you mean?
Every time they start discontinuing something, I always be the one that never get none. I don't get it. I don't get
But Miss
none.
Miss Tina, you don't use your phone either to order stuff, so
Yeah.
that's another
Oh, you
thing.
don't? You don't? I wouldn't have been able to get this if I didn't order it online or on my phone. Because the
Mm-hmm.
moment I noticed it,
Be
I
on,
said,
be
"Oh,
on it, honey.
I was on it." Just like with the Warren Brown, and my husband found the last 8 on eBay. He
Mm-hmm.
found the last 8 of Warren Brown a while ago for me, and
Mm-hmm.
it's because we got on the phone and
Gigi,
I
come off
use
a solo.
PayPal, and PayPal I trust it. Because PayPal don't play. If I complain about any service, they
Mm-hmm.
immediately give me my money back and they deal
Mm-hmm.
with it. They
Mm-hmm.
don't make me deal with it.
Right.
They deal with it.
Right.
And I appreciate that.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So I trust them. I trust PayPal. And a lot of people, if they say, "Oh, we don't do PayPal," I look at you funny.
Hmm.
Because if you won't do
Yeah, but
PayPal, there's
don't, I
something
don't,
wrong with your business.
I don't do PayPal because of the troubles that they had with all the hacking and stuff. That's why I haven't touched PayPal since.
I've never had it. I got lucky, I
But they,
guess, because I
every time they tell
transfer
me, "Oh,
money.
you already have an account," I was like, "I don't know about that account." I couldn't tell you what the
You know what?
password is or anything.
Yeah, before Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo and all that, there was PayPal that I would send money to
Mhm.
people through. Like if they
Yeah.
bought my craft and they said, "Oh, I don't have this and that," I said, "Do you have a PayPal?" They would say, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, pay me. Here's my info. Pay me through
Mhm.
PayPal," and they would do that.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll transfer
When I
money through
got my
PayPal.
business license, PayPal sent me something to open up an account, but I never did it.
Yeah, it's good. That and what else do I use? Because when I'm selling at craft events, I could take your credit card, put the little attachment in my
Mhm.
phone,
Right.
swipe
Mm-hmm.
it.
Square, the square,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Square. I have
Where?
a
square.
Square thing to put in
Yeah.
my phone, and I can swipe it, or I can do like this and just let you type in what you want, and do it
Mhm.
that way. But
Mm-hmm.
it helped me make more money because I didn't have it at first, and the woman I was selling with, she
Mhm.
would let me use hers, and I said, you know what, I got to get that for myself so
Yeah,
I
because
can be
they're
in control of
free.
my
I had like 2 or 3 of them around here. Never used one of them.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, I've used it because so many people don't carry cash now. It's all card.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I had to get it. My daughter helped me get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even if I don't have
It's a
the
lot
attachment,
safer because nobody's gonna crack you over the head like they do when
yeah,
they see you with cash.
yeah, it's
I think the casinos need to start giving doing something a lot safer with people that get these winnings because There's so many people that people are just in there watching them as they gamble and
They
they see
are.
what they get and they know they getting
Mm-hmm.
cash. Mm-mm.
And they still are watching, especially the elderly people. They be watching
Yep.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Think about the safety. And especially here in Florida, ain't nothing but elderly people down here going to the casinos.
That's how it is here. You go in there and it'll be mostly elderly people in there. I like it when they come with a group though, and then there's somebody watching over all of them.
Yeah. Well, I did that part. I'm done.
That's pretty. That came out nice. I like
I
it
just
flat
Mm-hmm.
though. I
I
like
like
it
it
just
Yeah.
just
like
like
that.
it is.
Yeah.
I don't need that turkey gobble 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 on it.
You're not gonna put turkey on it?
I don't know.
You should.
I'm
I
too-
just have him tied onto the strings in the back, but he's not sewn on yet. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll sew him on later.
Something happened there.
It look almost like a sunflower.
Yeah, that's what I said when I put the
Mhm.
yellow around. All you need is green in that center, and it'll be a sunflower. I think that's what the
Mhm.
green is, wherever the green goes on sunflowers.
Yeah, you better start buying any of you want to buy some of your yarns too. I've noticed lately, every time I go in there, boy, this one lady had 3 carts of yarn.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Because they've been having these, well, at Michael's today, they had a sale. And then I also got to use my 40% off and 20% off. And I said, wow, you let me use 2 coupons at once? And she said, oh, yes. I
Mm.
said, oh, you guys trying to get the crafters to come in because sometimes Joann's will always let me use more than one and use some other people's. Now Michael's is letting me use more than one. Because
Mm.
Michael stopped doing that. They were getting real picky. Oh, you can only use one.
It depends on who it depends on the cashier you would go to sometimes, because it's happened to me. And the guy told me, oh, you can only use one. I said, well, why can't you? Every time I come, they scan it and the discount comes off of whatever item it's eligible for. So I said, you know what? You take the next customer, I'll wait for the next cashier. I went right to her. She said, beep, 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 beep.
Yeah. You know what? She's smart. She's smart because she's smart because she knows you will keep coming in and buying things and help her keep her job. And I mean, come on.
Right.
It's not like people gotta get wise about that.
The only thing is, in a way, I do understand him because I work retail, and they always telling, oh, well, you can't do this and you can't do that. So I understand that. So it was, it's like, okay, well, you don't want to do it, but I'll try somebody else. Don't hurt. I don't want to jeopardize your job.
Yeah, Joann's will let me use other people's coupons and theirs, and Hobby Lobby. Yeah, I think Joann's does the other one, and then Hobby Lobby. I don't really go there a lot unless there's a brown yarn or something I really can't find, because Hobby Lobby doesn't have coupons anymore.
Oh no, I'm not near either one of those.
And they rarely.
Price is ridiculous.
They rarely have a sale, but when they have one, when they've marked down everything, oh, it's good.
Wow.
And you can get some dollar yarn.
Wow. Yeah, they're not near us.
All right. All right, y'all. I did at least most of it.
Yeah, you did 99.9.
You didn't finish it all?
That's good. Huh?
I thought you finished it all.
I finished this, but I haven't gotten the gobble gobble on it. This is finished, but he doesn't have a body.
And this is so easy to do. It's so easy to do.
That's so cute.
But I'm tired and hungry.
Oh, I am too. I'm ready to eat. I didn't eat anything yet either.
These Saturdays are so bad for me because I'm eating late. I'm so hungry. And I can't go to sleep hungry because I have irritable bowel syndrome and I don't want to wake up in pain. Ooh, child.
Miss Tina, you still have your lashes. Oh yeah, let me see those lashes. I saw you earlier on your videos. Look at her with them lashes. Go ahead, bat them. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I saw you earlier.
Thank you, Renee. Yes.
All right now.
Mm-mm.
I like your turban.
Thank you. I
Welcome.
couldn't take my hair down, y'all. Cause if I take my hair down, I gotta go get. But I'll try to take it down as soon as I can. But it's a chore to take my hair down
Yeah.
I have to wash my hair.
Mhm.
I have to wash it. That
More
means
power
that
to all y'all.
All that work.
I'm ready to find a clipper and clip and take mine off.
Yes,
your hair
Renee.
looks
Yes,
Mm.
good. Your hair
yes.
looks good. What you do?
Huh?
You got tired of how you had it fixed up?
Just tired of it. Period. I
Oh,
cut it
boy.
and the last time I shaved it down was in 2019.
Mm-hmm.
That was when the last time I shaved it down.
But Melanie's hair is gorgeous. You have
That's
Monica
good
how
says,
that
"Silver
salon.
green."
my
Thank
hair was
you.
lower than
Yeah, I
that.
love it. I love it. I love it.
It's
It
grown
was
in. It's time for a haircut.
Tina,
It's
Oh,
time
Tina,
because sometimes it sticks
Tina,
up.
huh?
Tina.
What?
Monica
What?
said, "CeeLo Green." Is that who you were thinking about?
Yes, CeeLo. Yes, I love him.
No, I don't want to
good.
see him.
What? I
I
love
don't
him.
want to see
I
him.
got one song that I love that he sings.
Yeah, I
Is
saw
it?
Brian McKnight. Now go see Brian McKnight. That man puts on a good show.
I probably
That's who
want to
you
go
need to go
see him
see.
too
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to go see him too now. I love me some. I just love me some good music. You put them all in the room, let them all sing to me. Come on, just let
Now,
me
she
know.
always said she want to see Seal. Honey, I know. I think all of one song Seal sings, and that's it. I don't. I can't go see
I
him.
got one that he
That's a waste of my
sang.
money.
I love what one of them that he sang because it just takes me. It just lifts me up off the. It just take me for
Who?
a journey.
CeeLo or Seal? Who you talking about?
CeeLo, CeeLo. I told
Oh,
y'all his
CeeLo.
name. I knew it was CEE, CeeLo. LO. I think that's how you spell it. I don't know. But I know one thing. He got one that's good for the gym. And that's the one I
Okay.
love.
Oh
CeeLo Green, I
goodness.
like his Christmas song. Mary, I think it's Mary. Did you know CeeLo Green? He's got some good. He got a good Christmas album.
Mhm.
CeeLo
Mm.
Green does. It's
Yeah.
banging. And I like Seal when he sings Sam Cooke music. So
Oh,
I
okay,
think Seal
yeah.
has one where he's singing a bunch of Sam Cooke music.
Mhm.
My kids got me that for Christmas, and that's a beautiful one. He's singing, he's covering all Sam Cooke uh, songs, and he
Mhm.
does a good job. He has the right voice for it.
Mm.
Yeah.
He has the right voice for it. But I like CeeLo's Christmas music.
Hobby Lobby is spending
Mm.
$200 for what?
She said she spent 200 in Hobby Lobby. I could see that because
Oh,
I'll
okay.
say this: I make some hats out of their yarn,
Look.
and your head will stay
Mhm.
warm. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
cute.
what I'm talking about,
All
Renee.
right,
Is
come on then.
Mhm.
Come
Y'all
that,
over.
go then.
listen,
Come
Renee, is that your
over.
mug shot?
Oh
Come
gosh.
on then.
Come over. Come over,
Yeah,
Yes.
Renee.
I've been.
Back
My
to
hair's been cut like
freedom.
that a long time, many times.
I first did
Oh
it back
wow.
in the early 90s when I was in college, and people were like,
Mm.
and I just wanted to do it. It was a singing group called For Real, and it
Mhm.
was four black girls, and they had all their hair cut off. And I said, you know what? I wonder what that's like. And they were talking about how much they liked it, and they felt free, and they could go swimming, go in the rain, do all this, and they
Okay.
felt free. And I
Mhm.
said, I'm gonna try that. So I got in college and I didn't have any clippers, and I took my hair and the perm grew out a little, and I just
Mhm.
held it up and finger
I did
clipped.
the same thing. I
Finger
did the
clipped,
same thing.
and it was the best thing I'd ever done. And I dyed it a different
Mhm.
color, lighter, and everybody was like, but then
Mm.
about a couple weeks later, everybody else started cutting their hair off too.
Mm. I
Mm.
would like to have
Where I go out
longer
at,
hair, but It's not working.
Yeah, but where I go out at, a lot of women got their hair dyed and cut like yours, Melanie. I
Mhm.
mean, a lot of women got it cut off like that, and even lower than that, some of them got it clean bald,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're
Oh
clean
my Hi,
bald. And I'm
Kim. Thanks for
on
coming by.
Instagram. On Instagram and Facebook, they have a I can't think of what the name of it, but a group of women who all have their hair cut off on purpose and have different style. I mean, if you go get your hair cut by a barber, it takes you all of 10, 20 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
and it might cost you $20 rather than going to the hair salon when you
Of
might be in
course,
there
you're
for $2
100.
or more. Yeah, it'll cost you a lot of money, which I feel they do deserve the money because that's what they do for a living, and they gotta live too. But if I can't afford it, then I shouldn't be in there. So I let my husband get those clippers, and he's
Mm-hmm.
been cutting hair since we were in
My
high
my
school.
son did that for me.
Yeah,
My
he
son cut
fades
my
me
hair.
up and does all that. And when I want
Mm-hmm.
it dyed, I go to my beautician and I just pay for the color, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I just pay
oh
for the color.
wow.
Mm-hmm. Well, both my girls cut their hair down. Well, theirs is growing back now. But,
Yep, my daughter's cut hers down really low at one time and dyed it blonde, and it was really pretty. And my husband bought her clippers right before the pandemic. Thank God, because when it started, you couldn't find clippers anywhere. And he showed her how to cut
Yeah,
her
because
own hair.
everybody had to do that home hair.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I mean, you couldn't find a clipper or a sewing machine or a bicycle anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere.
Mm-hmm. All that stuff. All right, everybody. I'm out. I had to go find
Gloria,
something.
well, thank you for hosting a
Thank
wonderful,
you.
beautiful
Wait,
show. I enjoyed myself
Melanie.
so much. Y'all
Oh,
know
oh,
I
wait,
love.
hold on. Hold on.
Ooh, I like that holder. I like that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
love that whole. I ain't found. Oh, that's
now
See,
gorgeous.
that's when it
It's a
started
nice
coming back
picture.
in.
Yeah,
you got my
that's gorgeous.
hairline, okay?
Huh?
My hairline looks far back now, but when I let it grow back in, my
Uh-huh.
hairline is like yours because I cut it back some.
Oh, okay. Now
I cut it back.
this I took at the Tamron Hall show.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And
Mm-hmm.
we can wear a wig if we want when we want long hair. Or I got short wigs. I got
Mm-hmm.
long ones. I have beautiful head wraps because I use head wraps all the
There
time
go
with the
BJ, y'all.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There
I'm
go
not crazy
BJ.
about
Hey,
the wigs.
BJ.
I
What's
can't keep my
You
up?
hair
too,
out
Oh, there go
BJ.
VJ.
BJ said she
Yeah.
had things to do.
All right, Miss VJ.
I don't know who you're going to see
All
Monday
right.
night, but it won't be me.
Uh-oh. Mm.
Well, y'all have a good rest of y'all night. I'm going to go find me something light to eat just to kill my hunger pains so I can go to sleep.
All righty.
And if anybody did their little um the
Little
turkey
turkey.
thing,
Got
just
their
send me a
turkey.
picture. I'm gonna finish my turkey, but then I'm gonna do a separate
Look,
one like that.
I
So
love you guys. Thank
look.
you all
I
so
can I
much
can
for
sit my
having me.
pumpkin on it.
oh yeah,
Mm.
that's right.
And it matches. Orange and orange.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
gonna have a little set or something other soon.
Yeah, this is for
Mm-hmm.
the holidays. We're doing holiday. This is the holiday thing.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know
I'm
what it's
just
gonna
trying.
be.
I'm
I don't
just
know what it's
trying to
gonna be.
get the
We're gonna
dolls
do some
made.
things. Oh,
I need money.
we gotta do a cornucopia.
I need
Oh,
money.
okay.
Y'all.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
some money, and that ain't I.
And then you have your whole set for Thanksgiving. You have your cornucopia, you have your little turkey. I'm gonna make me a separate one because I'm gonna have two, and then the turkey, and then the cornucopia, and the pumpkin. Yeah.
All right now.
All right,
Put it
then.
up. Put it up.
Sounds like a winner. Sounds
All
like a
right.
winner chicken dinner. All right, y'all. I had a wonderful time with everyone. By the grace of God, thank you for blessing me. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I have a show 12 p.m. Central Time. Come on,
All
y'all.
right.
Let's have a good time there tomorrow. Sponsor girls. Make a girl feel happy and loved. That's
All
all
right.
right. All right, y'all.
All
I'll talk to
right.
you again.
Okay,
See you
dokie.
all.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Thursday.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Be
See you
safe.
later.
Keep crocheting. Deuces.
Deuces. All right.